You saw me flowing through the tides. You found me. You couldn't believe your eyes. I'll call you restless from your sleep. I saw you helping you to the deep. I don't wanna be true. I don't wanna assume you like me. You want me. I don't wanna be a fool. I just need to know the truth. Do you like me? Do you want me? I'm close, see. My teeth are very sharp. I'm approachable. I'll lean there for the heart. You feel me all in shape and strong. I just hope that I didn't leave the situation wrong. I don't wanna be too rude. I don't wanna assume you like me. You want me. I don't wanna be a fool. I just need to know the truth. Do you like me? Do you want me?
I got 2 human sacrifices in the whip. I keep telling him you don't need to strip. Keep your windows rolled up and your seatbelts on you, cause we can't have you die till you got spells upon you. Yeah, I found this book in a broke-ass graveyard. In the parts that I can make out, oh, they go hard. All I had to do was wrench it out some dead hands. I'm not a necromancer yet, but hey, I got plans.
If you want the power, gotta pay the debt. Do you really wanna walk along the razor's edge? I will haunt you every second till you're laid to rest. Turn around right now and you can save your neck. If you want the power, gotta pay the debt. There are a million other games you could have played instead. Forget you ever found this is your safest bet.
Yeah, fuck that. Just tell me how to raise the dead.
Fine.
I'm gonna be the best fucking, magic person that you ever heard of. Key to this shit! Just gotta read the book!
1 month later.
No audiobook, no podcast, no explainer video, there's nothing for this thing. I'm not a big reader, you know, I get lost. It's like they don't want people to learn black magic. Haven't y'all ever heard of accessibility? There's different types of learners. I don't want to be broke anymore, I don't want to eat ramen. I want to get an army of zombies, tell them all to rob and they will keep robbing. I want to be the most irresponsible necromancer in the Midwest. All I need to do is just figure out where to put the runes on my chest. I'll admit this ain't my best moment, doing a spell and I just guessed on it. I break the summoning circle cause I get my nervous sweat on it. Got mad demons I prank call, they satanically saw 69 me. Going to church so they can't find me, leaving no dollars for y'all behind me. I'm in over my head but it's still attached. Gotta find a helper with the wits and the will to cast. Got one Craigslist search result for which and yo, we called him up. Just wanna talk, I'm smooth as fuck. Can't be the one who brought it up. Like sprinkle it naturally to the conversation.
You notice anything different around town related to your vocation? Hello? You ring?
Oh, this one is a mess. Sees the game in his head, not coming from his chest. He'll lack a strong will, weak intention, heart. Make the heartbeat start. Unwelcome, not up to par, the mortal, immortal. Damned and the chosen all agree on the ones we'd rather have frozen. Your expectation to bring back the strong, quick and wit is about to get rocked. So hard, gonna wish you quit. I'll offer up bullshit, get bullshit in return. As every worst person rises from their urns. Solicitors and tax collectors populate the earth. Cannot walk 10 feet without getting asked if you're insured. Delusions that a zombie crew can do all your bidding. While energy vampires surround where you're sitting. Hold up, that's not all, glad you called now. Learn about the freakiest you build yourself.
Wealthy people with means, tell our marketers in your dreams. What you've done is you're annoying reality ripped apart at the seams. Nazis with bad breath, no personal space, they're rotten spoiled. The individual's back enough for saying herself to recoil. You wanna hustle, get hustled in, hustle hell. The hell you get to create a trap with necromancy spell. Wishes work, they magic, keep me inconsiderate as fate. Now the demons in your night, but they're gonna find out where you lay. Fuck with the underworld, try to turn it into profit. We'll hunt you down and make you wish that you were in a coffin. The word witch hunt was created for punks like you. Now even mortals and they mamas wanna turn you into stew. Life and death is meaning when you got beef in every realm. Dead or alive, eternal forever, keep you overwhelmed.
Wait, no, don't hang up, please. Oh shit, this was a bad idea. Will you shut up, book? I don't need this right now. I'll fucking use a red popsicle as a bookmark, I swear. Oh, I gotta get on a church bus. I gotta get on a religious bus going north. Oh, I need to purify myself in Lake Minnetonka. I got about $5. Fuck.
And now, Jynx and Electo cry red. Theft, awesomery, shooting into sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under your skin. Robbery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under my skin. Welcome to the nice side, I fight you're gonna provide. Welcome to the city run by blood and fucking bona fide. So take a quick grin and let yourself in, a city full of blood and full of sin. Bribery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under my skin. You kill them, they die, but mark you with your sin. You kill me, I cry red and come back again. A divine reckoning that's beckoning and threatening. Slash your body up and leave it reddening the ground. You know who it is, it's the nice side Jynx. I'm roaming through this neon jungle like a lynx. That enigmatic sphinx, don't answer my riddle wrong or it'll be your blood filling up my drinks. Ironically caught in a front of dishonesty, every sucker in the city trying to make it front of me, but I'ma let it be and just be me. Ain't nothing better to set me free. Bribery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under my skin. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Theft, awesomery, shooting into sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under your skin. A city filled with schemers, some more than misdemeanors, nasty, corrupt leaders, send in all the cleaners. It's time for a bloody horror slash a flick feature, red eyes and a grin in the darkness there to greet ya. Robbery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under my skin. You kill them, they die, but mark you with your sin. You kill me, I cry red and come back again. A divine reckoning that's beckoning and threatening. Slash your body up and leave it reddening the ground. You know what it is, it's the vengeance of the Jynx. Get justice for the souls, play your veins like pan shrinks. Then a second hits the floor before the last one blinks, and the third and final one becomes my nightcap drink. Stay on the good side of the night side, Jynx, or I'll 404 you like bad HTML links. Mental distress and hallucination, gonna need an extended padded room cell, paid vacation. Now I hope that this has been clear enough, though some evil they just don't fear enough. So if you're hearing me hunting you, any use in your running, now you see my eyes in the dark. You press your back to the wall and try to run from your inevitable fall. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Theft, awesomery, shooting and a sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed all the evil dry and make 'em pay for their sins. I don't know why I felt the need to mute myself there. Hello, 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 lackeys. Welcome back, it's good to see you. And it's been a while since I've been able to stretch my goddamn arms in a bit of a different sense here. Not that I'm really complaining, but, you know. Hold on, let me get some vibes kicking in the background. Seems we were on a bit of a tear of the other model for a while. Partially spurred on by me, I'm well aware. But I'm glad y'all have finally decided to go with something that I didn't vote for. Muscle memory, I know, literally, I was like, okay, I'm gonna switch scenes, and then because I switched scenes, I need to unmute. Hope y'all have been doing well, like, genuinely. I know a lot of times we kind of slide by this really quickly into things so that we can get into whatever game we're advertising on the thumbnail and whatnot. But since tonight's more of just, like, meme time, fun time, I always like to, on these slower ones, kind of sit here for a bit and vibe with y'all. Enjoy some rumors. Do you have any rumors about the area? I heard there's a vampire hunting group out in the Dawn Guard. Hold on, I'm gonna turn our background tune up a little bit. There we go. I gotta say, bro, the Schedule 1 OST, top tier. Top tier background vibes. You know I gotta be feeling better when I'm drinking Beepus. I'm still, you could probably hear it in my voice if I just, you know what, here, I'll show you what it's like to be me right now. I'll just take a nice deep breath in and a deep breath out. So yeah, it's a little sucky. Apologies if I end up having to mute every so often to clear all of that muck out. Speaking of which.
Hey, listen.
Have I seen the beach episode yet? I haven't, actually. Maybe we'll watch. Maybe we'll actually watch 2 traditions tonight, because I do have a video already lined up, but I'm gonna be real with you. I may or may not have forgotten that the beach episode was out, and I really do want to watch that. So maybe we'll watch 2 longer videos before we get into the shorts and whatever y'all have sent in on the Discord. After all, I did work today, and I'm not working tomorrow, so we can be up pretty late doing this goober shit. Goober shit in like all the right ways, by the way. Like goofy goober is like the highest of compliments in my eyes.
Hey,
Saw it the same night you saw FNAF 2. Oh boy. I got myself some pizza with some, what's it called? Banana peppers on it. It's pretty tasty, I won't lie to you. I will not lie to you. Oops, wrong button. It's one of my favorites, but it's a bit on the pricier side, so I don't get it too often. But hey, there's also some value in the simple shit. Oh yeah, again, apologies for the lack of shorts. I know I said I was going to do some that night that I was like sick and had to cancel the stream. And then I didn't. That's on me. Feel free to I don't know, give Cherry a pipe bomb with my name on it or something like that.
listen.
But I will be getting back to it. I'm sort of getting out of my funk, and I didn't want to pressure myself on anything when I'm recovering and stuff. I think it might even be a little bit of seasonal allergies triggering my fucking asthma that's almost non-existent until something sets it off. That's what my guess is, but that just means that I've got to make sure that I can still stream like this, considering the fact that if it is allergies, it's gonna be here for at least a few months. So I better get used to it. Alrighty, let's swing ourselves over here. And I believe I've already got our first tradition video loaded up. I do. Okay. Perfect. So that means all I gotta do is drop this away. I said drop this away. There we are! Tonight we're starting off with a good ol' Hank Green video. It's been sitting in my list of stuff for a while, and I don't know what we're falling for, but I've been meaning to fucking actually check it out for, like, probably a few weeks at this point. So I figured if we're ever gonna get around to it, it would be on a meme stream. But let me crank the tunes down again. Oh shit. But this was posted 3 months ago, so if you haven't seen this yet, well, now's your opportunity.
I scroll through Instagram Reels, and because I do that, I see some absolutely bonkers stuff. And I'm going to share some of that with you in a bit of a hall of shame. This is going to be things people said on Instagram that made me feel away. Now, some of these legitimately are like, oh, that's kind of a cool thing. And some of them are like, oh my God, please stop.
Oh God, the numbers are fucked. Hold on. I have a thing about numbers either being 7s or 5s. 7s or 5s are the only thing that my brain will allow. It's like, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's to the point of like OCD, like where I'm compulsed to do it, but it's a nuisance. It's an annoyance.
This first girl, she's doing fine, but I am fascinated by her situation.
When I have to use this is a really insane thing to say, actually. When I have to use the bathroom, I don't know which one it is, and I never know which one it is.
Oh, like 1 or 2.
So
I was like, what the fuck do you mean you don't know which one it is? Do you not know what bathroom to go into?
So there's a stretch receptor in your bladder, there's stretch receptors
2s
in
and
your
5s
colon,
for
in
you.
your rectum,
2s aren't bad, but
feel it in there. There's like a bunch.
I think I just mathed it out. I was about to say 2s aren't bad, but I prefer 7s and 5s. What the fuck do you add to 5 to get to 7? I promise you I passed, like, fucking middle school math. I promise you. I was a year ahead.
Bunch of different reasons why these signals could get crossed. And it seems like this person is in a situation where it is just because the signals travel nearby each other, and probably her nerves are structured in a different way than most people, so that there's like cross-bleeding of information.
Yeah, because your nerves are basically just
similar
wires.
To the photic sneeze, where when you look at something really bright, it makes you sneeze because the signals coming from your eyes, that nerve runs very close.
I know that's a much
to the
more
nerve that
common
runs to your
thing.
nose. And
But I didn't know it was
cross-bleeding
basically
of
cross-wired
information.
nerves.
You like see light with your sneeze receptor.
That's kind of sick.
I take this young lady at her word.
I'm not gonna lie.
Happen.
If you've ever seen me go like this, it's usually because I'm staring up at my ceiling light trying to get a sneeze that's like sitting in the back of my nose to come out.
When you have like significant constipation, because your full rectum and colon can push on the bladder and make you feel like you have to pee.
That makes sense.
Have to poop. In this case, it doesn't seem like that, because she's saying.
Another fun fact is, if you like need to go to the bathroom, or if you've eaten a lot of food and added a lot, or you just like have mass built up in your body somewhere, your blood pressure actually goes up. And it doesn't, like, you wouldn't initially think of that, but it makes sense when you put your brain to it, because your skin is still trying to hold itself at a certain tightness, and you still only have so much space for all of your organs and whatnot, so it's kind of compressing it. It's like pressurizing the container. It's kind of funky.
It's mostly a problem when she only has to go a little bit, and that sounds like a crossed wires problem to me, but I'm just guessing. This isn't really a Hall of Shame thing. I wanted to start out strong with a good one that I feel positive about. The rest of them are not gonna be so much.
Like, sorry, I just remembered this, and it's on the same thing I was just saying. The reason so many people pass out... The reason so many people pass out when they're like drunk and going to the bathroom, why there's like the meme of the dude passed out drunk like in the bathroom or like off in the alley where he was trying to pee or whatever, is because alcohol lowers your blood pressure. When you empty a full bladder, you lower your blood pressure really rapidly until your body can equalize it back out. So it's basically a 1-2 punch of night-night time. The more you know.
So like that. All right, let's go.
Breaking news. This is the first image of Earth
Do I
from space.
look like a guy with a blood pressure? Is that
evidence,
actually a queso line? That is
I don't
god
know.
tier.
What do you guys think?
I'll take a little screenshot of that boy and slam it down into the Photoshop. See if this is a real straight line or not. My guess is gonna be that it's.
I was gonna say, we can see the straight line right here. And it is definitely crossing that straight line. Like, the fucking pure, simple fact that this has been placed into a photo editing software has revealed it is a curve. Look at this. It goes from above the line to below the line. Whoa.
It's not a straight line.
I cannot believe that flat earthers are still a thing in this modern day and age, dude. We figured that shit out in fucking ancient Greece. There is no way we still have people believing this shit in modern day and age. Oh, the moon landing was faked. Has every other shuttle that's landed up here since the fucking Hermes Jetstream port was developed also faked? Am I fake? Am I a fucking government plant? The moon landing was real. The Earth is fucking round. How do we grind this into these people's fucking dome pieces? Can we like teach it to a bunch of like a bunch of worms and then coral. You teach it to coral and then you grind the coral up and then you feed it to them. Right? I think that was the one that like it was able to transfer memories through its paste. Jesus Christ, dude.
Line. So
I'm sorry, this is like a pet peeve of mine.
Here, is that a straight line?
I wonder why.
Not quite a straight line, in fact. It's got a little bit of a curve to it. So the first picture from space was from pretty close to Earth, and then we can look at a similar photo. You could see the curve a little more, but it's still fairly straight. I mean, the Earth is very big, and we don't get that far away from it.
People don't understand the concept of size. The concept of scale is just lost on people, I think. The moon wasn't made out of cheese, so no, the moon is made of cheese. That's like, it might not look like it, but it's a very hard outer shell of one of those like white stinky cheeses. It's actually where a lot of the food came from most of the first few generations up here. But it kind of got terraformed over, so we had to dig pretty deep to find it. A whole new meaning of striking gold, though.
When we're just in orbit, right? And I don't know where my guy got this one, which is obviously fakely curved. I feel fine putting you in the Hall of Shame, sir. I think you are intentionally misleading people. We're gonna try real hard to ignore this guy in the bottom right. I hate
the... He took the words out of my mouth, didn't he?
This trope so much where like my content is me making faces about your content.
Why?
This shit right here, this is not transformative. This is I'm going to stand in front of your video and call it my video. I hate this, dude. If we come across any of these tonight, I'm probably skipping them, just to be clear. I might watch up here and I might see if I can find any fucking watermark or link to the original account. But if we see this shit, I'm so done with that. We are not playing that game.
Does the sun damage our skin and give us skin cancer and melanoma if the sun's so good for us?
Now, the person who's going to follow up here is going to talk only about...
Have you heard of melatonin? Or, fuck, not melatonin. Melanin, that's what it's called. Have you heard of melanin? It's called a natural defense. Case closed.
Melanoma, which is all good and accurate information. But she's only going to talk about melanoma.
The problem, as emphasized in the literature, is really intermittent
that's what I'm
exposure,
talking about.
Which
Look,
is when you never go.
He's not saying a word. He's moving his hands, trying to, like, punctuate what they're saying. You are not making a point, my friend. You are making a fool of yourself while the people behind you are making a point, and you're trying to, like, wave your hands in front of the audience at a goddamn Shakespearean play, like, and I am the new character. But... like, you know, if you say anything, you're gonna get fucking, like, pulled out of the goddamn crowd by the guards. Like, I'm sorry, man, I'm losing it about this.
Go outside, and then you go on vacation to the Bahamas, you blast yourself for 3 days, you get
Oh, we needed a hand signal for blasting yourself for 3 days. Huh?
burned to a crisp.
So yeah, this is absolutely the problem. Like melanoma specifically seems to be
so fucking much
when you have intermittent sun exposure, especially young. Like as a child, if you get sunburns because you have intermittent sun exposure and then you really get blasted. That is totally a thing with melanoma, and like a big deal. Melanoma is
watch all of. I'm gonna say it now so that I jinx it, and it hopefully doesn't become as much of a reality, but watch like all of the fucking Discord submissions for the next month and a half are just lackey-made submissions of them nodding their head and like smiling and pointing and hand gesturing over my shorts, I would start actually fucking melting down nuclear style. I would start like dissolving into a puddle in my chair. Jesus Christ, dude.
Common skin cancer is very dangerous, but it is not, as you might expect, the only skin cancer. There are many other kinds of skin cancer that absolutely do increase regardless of whether your exposure is occupational or like a daily sun exposure, or if your exposure to the sun is intermittent. Like,
it's the same reason why you can go into an x-ray, but the doctors who are x-raying 75 people 24 hours a day, 6 days a week, need to be behind the goddamn blast screen. It's not dangerous unless you're absolutely cooking yourself with it, like they would be.
Like you just get blasted a bunch when you're a kid. And those skin cancers are also a problem and do kill people.
I think it was sorry, I keep pausing, but I think it was a Final Destination movie that made me scared of x-rays when I was a kid. Like, there was like a movie of like some dude's head exploding or some shit like that because of an x-ray machine, or like a clip or a trailer. And it actually made me afraid of it until the doctors explained when I had broke my arm the first time that the x-ray machine was essentially the equivalent of a few hours of sunlight at the ocean. And I went, oh my god, wouldn't you know, it's the dose that makes the poison.
People, and you know, whether it's squamous cell or basal cell or like the rare
maybe
one
it was an MRI, but I was
Merkel
too
cell
young to tell the
carcinoma,
difference.
which is a kind of skin cancer that is caused by lots of exposure, long-term exposure to the sun. And I do want to say that like
I will say MRI machines are fucking scary. They make so much noise and there's so much heavy shit moving around you. It's crazy. They use some of the biggest electromagnets the biggest electromagnets that are like produced for anything. I'm not even joking.
being in the sun is not bad for you. We find that there are positive outcomes from being in the sun, and you should just do it well. You should go outside.
I think
you should
liquid
also use
nitrogen,
sunscreen.
too.
You should not get sunburns. In general, I am sick of the amount of misinformation we get around our health, especially since we know so clearly what actually helps, like obviously exercise. Today's video is sponsored by Trainwell, because here's the thing. Knowing that exercise is good for me has not always made it easy to stay consistent with exercise. I've got plenty to do, but I've read the research and
As someone who's trying to do a bit more exercise, I might actually listen to this just a bit. I normally skip the ads and say get your bag, fam, but not today. But as someone who is trying to do a little more exercise, just because I'm not as active as I think the average person with my leg and my schedule and shit, I'm gonna listen to this one.
I know that I'm going to have
Skip
a happier,
ahead.
healthier life if I do
ahead,
aerobic exercise and weight training. So
60
Trainwell's not just an
seconds,
app. It's a real trainer
3
who
minutes
I work
maybe
with,
at most.
who checks in on me, who builds a plan for me, who is aware of my various problems, and also who holds me accountable. I had a great onboarding call with him. He knows his stuff. He's a very cool guy. I particularly love that it like talks to my Apple Watch while I'm doing my workout, and it like lets me know just with like taps.
I mean, I don't
Basically,
have one
it's
of
also
those,
very
but that's
easy to
a
skip.
nice feature.
I work out at home. I don't have a bunch of equipment. I started out just body weight, and then I moved to bands. I might get a few weights soon, and I get to do it right at home. I get to do it right over there. I stand up and then I go do my exercise, and a half an hour later I go take a shower, and then I come back and I keep working. So when you first sign up, there's a quick quiz that matches you with a trainer based on your needs.
I will say, the fact that it's matching you with an actual real life trainer is a big up. I was a little worried it was going to be one of those like WebMD or like, what was the other one? Was it BetterHelp? That like had a lawsuit come out because their AI chatbots were trying to convince people they were real professionals. But if it's a real person, I mean, you literally can't ask for better than that. That's like going to the actual trainer and having them tell you, I mean, it is what you're doing, so...
ankles, and I want to do strength training, and so that's what we're focused on. And if you ever feel like it's not the right fit, you could switch trainers anytime in the app. So if you're thinking about the things that we actually know about how to live a healthier life, and you want to be more consistent with your fitness, you could take the quiz and find your perfect trainer and get 14 days of free training. The link is go.trainwell.net/HankGreen. Also, this QR code. Also, there's a link in the description. Japanese journalists filmed an iPhone 13 in 19...
That is... First of all, I don't think a double camera feature has been unique by Apple's iPhone 13. I think something with 2 fucking camera ports like that is something that's probably been around for a while, if that's even what it is.
82.
Also, let's not forget AI exists, motherfuckers.
This has 3 million views.
Hey there,
One
Mississippi.
thing I know
Good to see you.
is that
Hope you're having a good one.
journalists didn't film an iPhone 13 in 1982. When I look at this video, I see a guy who looks like he might be from 1982, and he's holding what looks like it might be an iPhone. Looking at that closer, that boy's an iPhone. Like, no doubt in my mind, is that an iPhone? So, what do I think?
Either AI or source for the date, because if you don't have the source for the date, you're just talking out your ass.
I think this guy probably isn't in 1982. Now, there's a bunch of reasons why this guy might not be in 1982. For example, maybe this was a video filmed entirely and intentionally to be a spoof. But in fact, after Googling this, what I found is that it's from a TV show.
Can't believe I forgot the
Sorry,
fucking...
it was a
It's
Japanese
from a TV
YouTube
show,
video.
bro.
Thanks to the people at Factly.
They actually
for giving me
found
fact
the
check on that
exact
one, so I didn't
fucking
have to
clip.
do all the work myself. Still believes everything you see on TV. So they've got this lady.
Oh.
That guy.
What the
And then
fuck?
there he is.
It's like a
Same
Where's
outfit.
Waldo
Same outfit.
fucking
They didn't
pairs
even change
of
the
people.
clothes. Oh, wow. Weird. There, for a moment, when a little thing popped up over the screen because she'd been paused so long, and it popped up with the name of the TV show this is. It's called Heartstopper.
bruh.
Do I believe everything I see on TV? Not when it's...
If it's a TV show, they could definitely have just used the same set of extras and, like, filmed them in the different seats to make it look full and superimposed them. That is, like, a super easy fucking trick.
Heartstopper, a television show that is a drama on Netflix.
Bruh.
No, I don't
Okay.
believe everything I see in a Heartstopper. I assume that that's a fictional thing. But what happened here is you've got somebody who made a video that's like, ha ha ha, look, Netflix is doing movie magic to make this room full, but they only had so many extras. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody putting, still believes everything you see on TV? Like there's somebody at the government trying to convince you that a room was full when
It's
it was
like
part of a fictional
conspiracy
show.
fear-mongering.
3,000 years ago, they were more intelligent than us. I'm not
What?
gonna talk about your grammar because I did that in the last one. But this is like a trope, and it's a big trope.
I will say, maybe not intelligent, but the fucking Library of Alexandria was such a unbelievable treasure trove of gathered information and knowledge open to the public for anyone to be able to read, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. I'm not a history professor. But, like, that fucking thing was... It was like a hive mind of humanities, and it was an internet before the internet. And that shit got burnt to the ground. Imagine how much discovery that was found by some random people and written down in their, like, journal or whatever. Because if I remember correctly, now this I don't have any fact checking on, so this take it with a grain of salt. But if I remember correctly, they used to, whenever people arrived there, they would take their books, copy them down, and then give them the original back and keep their copy in the library. It was the most unbelievable bastardization of what humanity working together could be. And it happened in the fucking ancient times. It would literally be like the internet getting fucking burnt to the ground in like a day. Unrecoverable. No backups other than the scattered random files that people have on their PCs. Like, it would not be good.
In the world that like there is secret lost knowledge. Like they used to be able to make infinite energy. There was all this stuff
That's some bullshit.
that would make our
But
lives way easy. But
there
where, like,
were
it's been hidden or it's been
discoveries,
lost or something.
tales,
and so 3,000
and
years ago they were more
histories that were
intelligent
just
than us. And our
right.
example here is that we've got a carving of an animal. I think it's probably a cow. And if you cover up part of it, then it's one shape of cow, and then if you cover up another, then it's another shape of cow, and if you cover up another, then it's yet a third shape of cow. The cave paintings at Lascaux did this, which I find very impressive. So you can kind of see that we've got like a kind of an animated situation going on here where the head is moving forward, and they're basically drawing not just the animal in
That's
one
so
position,
sick.
but in multiple
I've never
positions,
seen
which
these.
I think is awesome.
I've seen
like absolutely.
I've seen a few of these type of like cave paintings when I was on vacation with my family, with like the little stick figure dudes and like maybe like a fire or whatever. But I've never seen the animal ones, and the amount of detail here is kind of crazy.
Absolutely cool. And there's even some evidence that maybe they did it in a way where like during firelight it would actually animate the images. So were these people smarter than us? Were they more intelligent than us?
Like flickering
I mean, the thing
flames,
is,
that
they
makes
were
sense.
anatomically modern humans in the Lascaux caves. And more than that, like this carving isn't more than a few thousand years old at most. I don't know how, if that was 3,000 years ago, but definitely not Lascaux age. And these people were obviously as intelligent as us. They were us. These are the same people. They
True.
don't have all the same skills and techniques as us, and
They-
like our art.
They're not some like fucking gray alien gigamind, megamind type shit with blue skin. They're literally ancient humans as we know them today.
Is more advanced now than it was then. I'm comfortable saying that. We have more techniques, we have more abilities, we can do art in more and different ways, that we can express ourselves with ever refining and ever more impressive tools. But man, like yes, they were the same level of smart as us. And no, obviously this isn't an example of them being way more advanced than we currently are. Like this is a thing that we can still do. Anyway. Oh yeah, this audio.
No fucking way! No way, dude! That was the shortest and quickest fucking, like, flashbang that I have ever seen, dude. Fucking Katamari Pope. Oh my god.
You know something weird's about to happen when this audio comes on. 400,000 views. We're zooming in on the Pope's vestments. That's what the
Katamari
Pope's
Pope.
outfits are called. He's got special words for his outfits. This is Google Earth mysteries. And then we're gonna zoom in. Also, we're gonna do this extraordinarily slowly. I'm speeding it up for you. I cannot express how long this has taken for me. I sped it up for you.
My guess is 4 minutes of just zooming, and the 5th minute is them landing and showing something.
We still have not found it, but we're getting there. So frustrating. He is intentionally making this last forever so that we will watch the video for longer, so that the engagement will be higher, so that it will be shared more. And so eventually now we've got this thing upside down. I don't know why he didn't make it right side up, just so that we'll wait longer. And then basically after this, he continues to scroll around a little bit, even though he's showed us exactly.
Where is this at? Hold on, because it was in South America, right? Because it looked like that's where he zoomed in. And if I remember correctly, a lot of this stuff is, like, usually ancient when it's, like, massive land designs like this. It's pretty sick that the, like, ancient people of South America were referencing Katamari Damacy.
What he was going to show us, and then makes it, like, scrolls around more so that we think maybe we're going to see something else. But no, this is in Chile. This is a famous petroglyph, like a whole giant, I don't know what this is called. The Atacama Giant? Yes, this is the Atacama Giant from this whole giant, I don't know what this is called. The Atacama...
Chile! Ah, it is South America. That's cool.
I'm a giant? Yes. This is the Atacama Giant
Spiritual
from
figure
the side.
deity. Well,
There
yeah,
it is
it's
from
the
top.
fucking
It was a
Katamari
thing
kid.
made by people.
Prince,
Now the
that's what he
question is, why would that be on the Pope's vestments? Now I think if this video showed you the Atacama Giant first, and then showed you the Pope's vestments, it would be a much clearer story, and it would not be confusing. But in fact, what happened is the Pope's vestments for this visit to Chile included a number of symbols from the various diverse cultures of Chile, including the Atacama Giant. So they put the ancient petroglyph from the desert in Chile on the Pope's vestments as a representation of the indigenous peoples of Chile. Why is this music playing, making this sound mysterious?
They're just purposefully leaving out the info for as long as possible and putting it in the most confusing way. This is annoying.
Probably even a news story about this. Oh my god, I don't know why. This is what websites used to look like, you guys. Here we are. The chat, I don't know what.
This shit looks like if you unfocus your eyes, you unlock like an extra picture. Hold on, I'm gonna try to do it. Hold on. Is it one of them? I'm really good at these. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm like really, really good at these. These were my favorite as a kid. Whoa, guys. It's the all-seeing eye. Holy shit. The Pope's part of the Illuminati. It's been hidden in plain sight all along. Quick, before they shut me down, someone needs to get this out. Joke's on them, assassination is only temporary for me. Holy shit.
Why, this is what websites used to look like, you guys. Here we are. The Chilean church presents the clothes Pope Francis will wear during his visit a week ahead of his arrival. Sure, I know nothing about Catholicism, but that seems fine to me and not mysterious. All right, let's do one more, you guys. We can't keep going like this forever. Let's do one more.
There's 212 countries that measure cancer rates. We have the highest in the world.
So we don't have the highest cancer rate in the world.
Australia.
We're behind several countries.
Of course it's
depending on how you
Australia.
count. We're definitely not first.
They probably
And
have
this is
like
important because unlike many
cancer-giving
of the videos we have
bugs.
watched, this guy is
Bite you, you get
a
some
senior
fucking
advisor to the
pumas.
Secretary of Health and Human Services, and he's revealing a shocking truth. Out of 212 countries, the U.S. leads the world in cancer rates. We're high up on the list, though. I won't say
What
we're not
number?
high up on the list. Now, the things that bring countries higher on the list is going to be having older populations and having better
makes
healthcare
sense.
systems, because more cancers get identified as you go down, like what you're going to see down here, places where people don't live as long, and also places where they don't have as good screening for cancers. You're going to see everybody at the
makes
top here are going
sense,
to
'cause
be
it is kind of
developed
like
nations, and as you
the
get
rate
down,
goes
like,
up
the
with
GDP
age,
is going to get lower,
'cause it's
basically. You're going to have places
mutation.
where the average age is lower, and you're going to have places where the healthcare infrastructure isn't as good. So that's the main thing that makes it so that the U.S. has higher cancer rates. But we're going to keep going here because there is something interesting and valuable here.
Iowa is actually the highest rates of cancer of any place in the world in the history of human
What?
civilization.
So Iowa has the highest rates of cancer of any place in the world in the history of human civilization. As a science communicator, I'd like to give some props to that right there.
That's
Right
a big
now,
statement.
The world's cancer rate is much
What
higher
about
than it has
Chernobyl?
been at any point in history, because the average age of a human is much higher right now than it has ever been in the history of human
Also
civilization.
makes
And that's
sense.
not
Yeah,
just
it's
because
the
we're not having
same-
as many
it's the
kids.
same
It's because
process.
people are living way longer. And if you don't die of a heart attack or stroke because we've gotten better at treating those diseases, you are much more likely to get cancer. Like, you're just far more likely to get cancer after 65. And if there are more people who are living longer, you're gonna have more cancer. So this is a fun thing to say, but man, is it a scare tactic. Like, it is true.
That's
like,
really
I
what it
love
is.
finding
Yeah,
a
that's
cool
all it
true
is. It's
fact
just let's spook some
hiding under
people,
a
make
rock,
them
you know?
scared, make
He's
them
done
think they're
this
gonna have
intentionally
cancer.
to terrify people. And I will say that Iowa does have a high cancer rate. Why does Iowa have the second highest and fastest rising cancer rate in the United States? This is
Oh.
from what year? 2024. We're in 2024. So unless this guy has better data from last year, Iowa has the second highest cancer rate. But I think there is a county in Iowa which does not have very many people, called Palo Alto County. So Palo Alto County is a place in Iowa with 8,800
that's a
people and an
declining
average age of
population,
41.5 years, which is going to be on the upper end of the age of Americans. But there's another effect going on here that is important. So let's consider watching the rest of the video.
Okay, so my non-medical guess is that it's in the middle of farming country and pesticides, and
it might be.
It might be part of it.
Pesticides.
It might be part of it. And
That's
you know
your
what it is.
answer?
Don't you know? If you are like an advisor to the Secretary of Health and Human Services, you should know what it is. And you should say it. But you're not, because your job is to scare people. Makes me so mad.
We spend 40 times more as a country on treatments for cancer rather than studying how to prevent cancer in the first place.
So we've gone from scaring you.
Wait, we're going
to not
into this
telling
game
you
now?
The actual reason why cancer rates are high in Iowa, which may
Yeah,
have something to do
just
with
completely avoided
overuse
it.
of agricultural chemicals, for sure. But like, there's a known reason, and now we're talking about a completely sensible thing. This pattern is so powerful, where you go from terrifying people to saying a sensible thing, so that you sound sensible and you sound like nobody else has ever said what you're saying before. We are well aware, and the medical establishment is well aware, that we don't spend as much on prevention as we should, and that people do not, when given the option to prevent cancer, they do not take those options. But the important thing, the thing that you're like waiting on is like, Hank, why haven't you told us? This is why people in Iowa get more cancer, because it's like the world center of radon, and radon causes cancer. Throughout the entire state, there's high concentrations of radon. Specifically
that a
this area
gas?
over here, which Palo Alto County is in that area. So people in Iowa have radioactive
Or is it
gas
just
in their
a-
homes, and that increases their
Literally,
cancer. Now, that isn't the only
bro.
effect, and this seems like it's bigger than that, because there are cancers that don't have their
Let's live
risk
in the
increased by radon
radioactive
that are also more
wasteland
common in
zone
Iowa.
where there's
And this
just
is all stuff that
fucking
people are, like,
radioactive
super
gas in
looking
the
into
air.
and curious about.
We don't
It's a
need
known effect.
power armor.
There are whole commissions dedicated to studying what the problems are here,
What?
and it is absolutely possible that agricultural chemicals are one of the problems. But going from it might be, that little it might be face, like he doesn't want to say it, like, ooh, it'd be forbidden knowledge if I said it, without any mention of the fact that it's the highest concentration of high radon in the country. And then what is,
Because people do forget, and I don't know if this is natural, but radiation in and of itself is a naturally occurring event. It comes from fucking rocks. Let's not forget that, people. Radiation isn't some created by man thing. It just is. Some materials on that periodic table be spicy on the atomic level.
does he do? He moves on and he's like, we don't do enough prevention, making us think that prevention is about agricultural chemicals, when by far the biggest effects, we know what they are from. They are from drinking and smoking. That's where most of the prevention work can still be done.
Yeah, that's why I was
Like,
calling
we
it the
know
radioactive
we know
wasteland.
this. And
It's
when
like,
do these people
bruh.
ever talk about drinking and smoking? No, they talk about like weird, scary mystery things where they want to keep you guessing and make you think you know the answer that no one can say out loud. And that's why Iowa has the highest rates of cancer, not just in the galaxy, but since the Big Bang, which is technically true.
You also, yeah, calling it the highest rate of cancer in the galaxy, actually true. Because as far as we're aware, there's no living shit on other planets. And you kind of need living shit to get cancer. Big words can carry a lot of weight at first glance, but they're real fucking hollow when you really look at them.
It's a great stat. I mean, it's a great stat. There's a fun fact. I mean, it's not a fun fact, but like, it's a good fact. All right, everybody, that's enough for today. I wish I had a fun one to end on. Let's see if I can find a fun one to end on. Sometimes I favorite things just because I
That
like
was
them,
fucking
though.
good.
Again,
That
if
was
you want to go take the
amazing.
Train Well quiz and get 14 days free.
Alrighty. That was sick. That was very, very sick. We are going to slide straight into our second video that we've got lined up here, as now we need to get into the amazing digital circus. ADC, yeah, like attack damage carry. Listen, my brain is too League of Legends pilled to use that fucking acronym. There we go. Alright. Amazing digital circus. Wait. Cease, you foul beast. I'm gonna bring the volume on the music down a bit further as well. Don't want it interrupting anything once we get going here. Blam. Ba-ba-blam. Ba-ba-blam. Ba-blam. Why do I always do the fucking Overwatch theme? I haven't played that game in like a year at this point. Jesus.
Hey, listen.
I wonder if Jynx will get through this one without ranting to one of the characters like... I don't rant to the characters, I'm not one of those people. Usually I'm just ranting to you nerds because you're stuck here listening to me do it. I'm not like the, no, you should have taken the door. I'm like I would have taken the door. You know what? 66 is good enough. That's pretty close. Clip where it didn't
Is the
happen.
adventure over already?
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't
She
be a
fucking
narc. Find
hiding?
your own hiding spot.
It's not that,
Don't be
it's
a
just that we haven't
narc.
even seen Kane at all today. Plus, Gangle was looking for you. Hi, Zooble.
Wait, what's this?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers! Today,
What the
I've
fuck?
decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
What? That hit me like a fucking whiplash, dude. Jesus Christ. He's never coming back. Bro fucking layered both on it. Jesus, holy fuck. Okay.
I hope you can handle yourselves
What?
until I get back.
Huh.
Well,
Hi.
this was fun while it lasted.
So, what's the adventure today?
Oh, I don't have an adventure for you today, so you can do whatever
Free
you feel
period.
All right.
Burn the playhouse
like.
to
You
the
should ask me for
ground.
suggestions on what to do instead.
No.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Wait, sorry.
Great question, Gangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
The what?
Okay, had a bit prepared. Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything?
Yeah,
It's a
what?
mystery what's behind that door, but I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice.
We can
I just ask
open
why?
the door,
what
you
even
know.
is-
Shut! You're only making the joke take longer.
Those are the same ones
What does it
What
say?
the fuck is
I don't
going
know. I don't
on?
understand Chinese.
You're a fucking lunatic, dude.
Hilarious.
I don't know. Why don't you guys hang out at the Digital Lake? These locations have just kinda been there this whole time. Not sure why you never visit them.
You should throw a...
No! They're censoring my goddamn favorite character. They're censoring my Oshi. I will not stand for this. This will not be tolerated. You will not censor my Oshi. If I know anything, though, they're probably gonna clap back with something twice as crazy the moment that censor turns off, so I'll wait and see.
Freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun!
I genuinely feel like they could probably just look at this dude one day and be like, I'm going to use the door that leaves the simulation. Just like when you have like an AI like ChatGPT DM a D&D game, you can just gaslight it into things existing. And because if it thinks it exists, it actually becomes something that can be toyed with. I swear to God, that's gotta be the like end plot of this.
Wow, what a good day!
Oh my God. Oh no, it was the moon that's freaky about the dude.
Alright, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
I guess I'll give it a go.
Wow, you look mediocre.
she's got a cute
if you ever
outfit.
need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Accurate.
Don't interact with the sun. She's just like that.
I will say I really like Pomni's like actual outfit. That's one of my favorite styles. Other than the like one piece.
Gangle, wait.
Gingles is really cute too. Wait, is that Jax over there? He's just not interacting at all. I'm a little worried.
I'll get it.
The One Piece is real.
Hey there.
What
if you
the
wanna
fuck?
Find my sunken
Oh.
treasure chest, you'll have.
No fucking way. No fucking way, bro. I know that voice anywhere.
Hey there. If you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
Oh my God, dude.
So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Do I even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies.
I'm the one that tells
You ruined it.
Is that your treasure?
Wait, but if he's the one who tells lies, then he's
They
telling
took
the truth.
everything. That was my entire life savings, dude. Oh my god.
I love the animation style of these things.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
The like
I'm gonna
fucking
be sick.
bowling
That was
alley
everything.
animation ass fish.
God.
Did you find it?
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
Wait, Pyro. That sounds. Is
Oh,
that a
wait, you're right.
speedrunner? That sounds, or maybe. I don't know. That name sounds really familiar.
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over with a steamroller, the time you pushed Gangle into a pool of piranhas, when you set me on fire, mailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active volcano.
Okay, I swear to God, earlier when I made the joke about giving Cherry a pipe bomb with my name on it, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I swear to God.
Go on.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone?
Hey,
I've been
let's
starting
hang
to think
out,
that
dude.
maybe the
He
ability to change
needs some.
is
He
fine.
needs some vibes.
Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
How about that?
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
Okay, my guy.
Hello there!
Did they just make the reference I think they just made?
Listen!
Okay, this may be a full fucking coinky-dink, and I may be speaking of someone who has passed into another realm of existence, but isn't that exactly what Gura's, like, beach day outfit was, and they're fucking having her meet a shrimp? That's kind of fucking sick.
Hello there! How's the shrimp NPC?
I feel like I remember Gura's outfit being that same type. Maybe I'm wrong.
You're welcome!
You're telling me a sun fried that shrimp? God damn. Missed some stream. You only missed the beginning bits here, so no worries. What the fuck are those? Oh, it's the back of a Polaroid. Cough now. Who the hell is the Froge? Le Froge?
Hey, listen!
Is that a mouse hole? We about to get Omori'd? What the fuck? It's the frog? What? Wait, it's coming around the triangle. What the shit? Whoa, what are you doing? This ain't... Uh-oh. I was like, this ain't no fucking, like... God reaching down to his people or whatever that paint... Whoa. Sorry, I just got hit with like a hypnotic pattern in D&D. This shit is sick looking. Sorry, okay. I had to let my brain catch up to all of the fucking neurons that were firing. Also, he's completely nude. I just noticed that. Maybe that's why there were so many neurons firing. He doesn't have nipples, so YouTube can't get mad at us. So sick. remember flying around in some VR chat worlds that are like this, dude. It's the coolest shit. It's just, like, it's almost like visual meditation, if that makes sense. It's not satisfying, or maybe it is. But, like, just to relax, chill, and, like, fly through some crazy, like, otherworldly shit with not a care in the world. Why does it look like he's flying toward a giant penis that's ribbed for his pleasure? Like, a lot. This is so pretty, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where it was like to the side of his bed, but I don't even see anything there.
Way to interrupt my nap.
Can we talk?
Who the fuck?
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC.
Is
He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things.
Oh,
Kane
fuck.
completely overlooked me. But
Is it Disappearing Guy? I bet you it's Disappearing Guy. That's probably why he kept disappearing, because the game was like, NPC here. Error. Player detected. Remove player from NPC position.
because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found the way to leave.
It could be Disappearing Guy.
Yes.
I want to
Way
see
leave the
proof
circus
before I
and
know.
Get back to the real world.
Yes, but please, keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again.
That's why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
Oh my god.
Yes, we're gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no
It's
matter
their
what.
Chamber of Secrets.
And if the bit is
Okay.
to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
I guess I'll check. These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they go to.
Of course he's got a fucking bucket
Wait.
he's collected.
Don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Where even is Kane? He might be suspicious of us even being here.
He's probably in his office, planning adventures.
How do we even know we can trust this guy? Has he done anything to prove he's human?
I've been here longer than any of you.
Oh shit.
I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when
The
we're in the room,
architects.
but for now, please just trust me. You will not regret it.
Alright. This is also kind of like that scene where they had to get the bunch of different fucking
even fit in the keyhole.
keys
Has anybody
with
even tried
wings and
just-
shit like that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. Wait, that means we've got a perfect
Okay,
replacement.
well, it's open. Let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
We've got a
I'll
perfect replacement for him.
We can fill him in later.
What?
I don't really know if I'm,
What?
ready to face him again after what happened.
What?
We've both done things we're not proud of.
I'm gonna need more details than that, or I'm gonna go get Kinger right the fuck now. What are we talking about here?
Alright. Convince me.
I'm one of the original programmers of the digital circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A to bring this place to life. Kinger was one of my co-workers, you know, back when he was still...
You really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on...
Is that
the
a fucking
higher-ups at
English to
C&A started
Chinese
getting
dictionary? Oh my god,
untrustworthy.
bro.
They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis
Oh,
pods that would keep
whoa.
them alive and analyze their brains.
Oh
Just
shit.
Awful stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
That's what I wondered as well.
It must have gotten
Then
released.
I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here. They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office. Kane
Interesting.
is an AI.
Whoa, really?
An AI specifically created to keep your minds active. But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that
It's the idea of if you don't use it, you lose it. Their bodies are being maintained by machinery, but the like functionality of the mind, you can't really fake that as easily. So it literally is like exercising their brain while they're in stasis. That's kind of sick.
that won't be able to leave with us.
Just get to the meat and tell us exactly how we're gonna leave if we're all hooked up to stasis pods.
Yes, of course. So, I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis pods and the virtual world are both run in the same program. So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked.
Okay, I thought they were saying that the pods were physically in the digital world, and I was like, that makes no fucking sense. The pods get you in the digital world. But what he's saying is the program that, like, creates the digital world and allows Kane to interact with it is the same program that has the release button for the pods to open them. So they need to get, like, fucking admin privileges through Kane's console to open the pods from the inside. That's kind of sick.
Well,
also, hold on, what the fuck did that just say? Administrator entities and activities centered around hot air balloon? Dude, we've seen that fucking hot air balloon so many times, too.
Terminated and forcibly awaken.
Bolted pressurized chamber, oxygen-rich gas mixture, psychoactive compound, ? Nutrient vehicle, or depressurized cardiomuscular mechanism.
Everyone
Those are all real words.
Well,
none of that's like
except
science
for
mumbo jumbo.
How do we get into Kane's office?
We'll need to steal the key from Kane, and we'll also need administrator privileges. I believe you're good at obtaining keys?
Okay, you know what's gonna happen when we do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure," and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial, every moment of joy, every abstraction. I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Kane. I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom.
I mean, it's worth an attempt.
I'll also draw a face on myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs.
That's smart, but I think Kane will notice, wouldn't he?
Oh, what should we call you? Do you have a name?
I do.
Disappear.
My
It vanishes.
Is Abel.
Of course. Of fucking course. Was it Kane that killed Abel? If I remember correctly, it was Kane killed Abel as the first murder. This makes that name choice, if it is a choice, but that name choice, wait, no, it has to be a choice, because they all forgot their names when they got bamfed in here, didn't they? And like, Pomni almost got the randomized name. Choosing that name makes me worried. If you had that name already, that'd be cool, but he chose that name. And I'm a little worried about that, because that's building this dude out to be a martyr before any martyrdom has happened.
Like, is that the name you picked? Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool.
Glad we got
but
that
anyway,
cleared up.
First things first, we need to get that key.
I don't like that smile, bro. That looks sinister.
In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Kane. Try getting him alone. Someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you.
Hey, Kane, you around?
Hey, Jax. I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that. Good job.
Bro just hit a fucking Clippy moment.
You wanna get dinner together?
Gasp. A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer?
So, where you wanna...
Whoa! So, Jax,
It's not candlelit.
what you want
Do
to talk
better.
about, friendo?
We need some candles. We need
Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the
a live
adventures.
band.
What do you think I should do to make them
Preferably
more appealing
cello
to
and
the
violin.
Zooble and the Pomni?
I think
We should
that-
figure out what to order
What?
first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital nutrients.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside
Ooh,
his mouth.
overload the RAM.
What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly know there's smoked salmon.
Do you have any secret hobbies?
Secret hobbies?
Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about.
Why, I didn't think a
Is it the
human would ever
eyeballs?
want to ask
Is
me
that the
about my...
key?
This
Oh my god,
is the
one of
most
his it's a
fantastical
retina
moment of
scanner,
my-
isn't it?
What you doing there, Jax?
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
That's a
That's
good.
a weird thing to say and want.
It's also oh fuck. I was gonna say it would have been a good way to fuck up a program too. It would have gone
Do
through
you
so many
really
loopholes
believe
trying
it?
to understand
I
how we
mean,
landed there.
Everything he says?
I just want to know what Kinger thinks about
Vor?
this.
Vor.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
How much do you know about Kinger?
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say I trust him the most out of everybody?
No, that's not weird at all.
I trust
I had a
Kinger the
similar
most out of everyone
experience,
too,
and
which makes me a little
I
worried.
think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all.
Like I said, things between us are complicated. I would love to be able to work alongside him again. And you're right, to think he has
Complicated
knowledge
stuff
about this
means
place.
that you gotta work your way
It's
through
just-
it. You can't avoid it.
I made a promise.
What? Where did you digistruct
What's
that
going to
from, bro?
happen
You
to
don't
the
got
people
no
in the cellar?
pockets.
Like Kufmo and Ribbit.
Ribbit.
I don't know. But let's hope for the best, right?
Keto.
And here we are, the Administrator Zone.
Oh shit. Oh, I was waiting for
like
it.
I was saying.
I was really waiting for it to platform 9 3/4 them and just.
This Macroverse place really intrigues me. And these photos are all I have of the location. I'm obsessed
Oh
with
my
them.
god,
I
he has
just
photos of the
wish I
real
had
life?
more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. Too bad they cut me off, right?
Yeah, what a shame.
So, what's your takeaway from all this?
What?
What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans?
Sure.
Wowee! I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to...
Attempt numero. Oh,
I'll
it's a
rate by
floppy
giving you
disk.
guys anything you ask for. How's that sound?
Sounds good. This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp! Say no more!
Jesus. Oh, another photo.
How long is Jax gonna take? I feel like we've been standing here for hours.
That's why he was so, like, serious about him not
Should
being
we
able to come
tell
with us
Kinger
to the real world.
What's happening? I feel bad not including him in any of this.
We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions.
Don't be so ableist.
It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace. Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Gangle. Hi, Zubul. You startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about. It's
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us.
Who?
We'll continue this conversation later. Just thought I'd give you a
I
heads up.
think we better tell him.
I am never doing anything for you guys ever again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Probably.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's in the PS2 graphics room. That's where they hid him. It's the PS2 intro.
So, how many administrator passes should I get?
Listen. 6.
Please insert
Yeah,
a PlayStation
6.
2 format
Are
disc
you
into
sure?
the disc drive.
Giving Kinger access to the main console could be dangerous, considering his mental state.
Will it be dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but...
Then yes.
I should always jump
I
scare the
want us
fuck
all
out
to
of me,
have
by the
one.
way.
All right, if you say so.
The dark. I think I get it now.
Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Kinger.
He's got a lot of wisdom buried in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
What?
It's nothing. Let's go find the others.
Hey,
Ooh.
don't keep information from us if you know something. What happened between you and Kinger?
It'll be clear soon enough.
No, you're gonna tell us now, or we're gonna shove you into the water below, my guy. I'm gonna be real honest with
Did you distract Kane?
I took care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God.
Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Villain instead.
Now wait, hold on. You think...
Let's all just calm down and be a team here. Pommy's got administrator passes for everyone.
I'm not ranting
in this
to the
together.
characters. I'm saying what I would say in that scenario. And what I would do in that scenario. Like I said.
Why do they look like that?
Hand? I don't like the hand. It feels funky.
Wait, Pommy.
Huh?
Ooh, he's gonna see.
Did you say something?
Oh wait, no, he loses his mind.
We're
when
going to
he's
have to
in
trust
the
that
light,
whatever Jax
right?
did will keep him distracted.
Fuck.
I don't know how long
Wait,
we'll be
but
able
that's
to
why
hold these
Kinger
without
liked the
Kane knowing.
dark.
So, it's time.
The dark.
Let's go to Kane's office. Kane always did have trouble with cube collisions, for some reason.
It's because it goes
All
in the
right,
circle
just
hole
how
to
we went
him,
over
but
it.
I think we all know it
You
goes in the
first.
square hole.
Me? Why me?
Jax? Everything's gonna be okay.
I don't know if I trust that.
Fine. Ball me up.
What the fuck?
Oh, like basketball.
Oh, and it's a tube. Oh, holy shit. Okay. The fucking missing textures. Why is the moon on one of those? Kinger next.
I want Kinger to go before me.
Hey.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Now, Pommy, don't feel like I need to go before
You're going
you just
before
because
me.
I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just
That's
trust me.
exactly why.
You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
There we go.
So, how are you getting up?
I'm not, but I trust all of you to make the right choice.
When we all get out, I'll buy you a beer.
Make the right choice.
That's an AI. That's an AI. That's a fucking AI.
I was getting
Remember
kinda
when we were
worried
theory
something was happening
crafting
down
that he
there.
had 2 AIs, one for each of his colored eyes? I almost wonder if
Time
that's
for me
what's
to
going
serve
on
my
here.
purpose, I guess.
This must be the collection of worlds. A veritable repository, if you will. Not too different from the Nightside Gallery in a way. That's the candy world that our crocodile
People
friend
said
is from.
the door to the main console was behind the bookshelf.
Captcha? What? Dude, why? Why is it a hand? I don't like that. Like...
Hey, you alright?
I'm great.
No part of that feels like a key to me.
I guess this is it. We're leaving the circus.
Oh, I didn't notice. Must have been where they were when Ribbit went on the last adventure or something like that. You can bring the orb with you. I mean, I guess you kinda can't. Shit. The fundamental shapes.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're out there?
Why wouldn't we be?
It's just gonna be strange. I've only known you like this. Will it be the same when it's real?
It always was real. Everything we felt, everything we've done, everything we are. It'll never leave us. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you for always being there when I need it.
Someone needs to offer a hand to Jax, bro. He's gonna have a panic attack. I mean, I know Pomni did earlier, but, like, they need to be like, no, come on, quit your pouting, quit your whining, let's do this together. The red button will close the console and keep all players inside the circus. The blue button will end the game and disconnect all players. Isn't King colorblind?
Kinger, do you want to make the choice?
The choice of what?
Are you sure he's all the way here?
It's dark.
Hey,
It's dark enough.
yeah, wait. Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know? Maybe we should give it a little more time?
Oh, yeah. I love pressing buttons. You, want me to press one of those too?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We all want to leave, right?
I mean, look at
Yeah, no,
Jax.
yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or something?
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second and go over everything we know, and maybe we can
Jax is gonna freak
on
out.
it or something.
Uh-oh. Someone give him a hug. Someone hug him. That's what he needs right now. Big warm hug. Someone, Pomni? Uh-oh. What did the red one? Shit. The red one keeps us in,
What did you
right?
just do?
Uh-oh.
Congratulations! Congratulations, my
son
little
of a bitch.
cattywampus cucumbers!
Son
you picked
of a
the
fucking
good
bitch.
ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it.
You love
I
the
knew you'd make the
macroverse,
right
dude.
choice.
You mean this was all...
An adventure, yes, and one I've been cooking up for a good long while. Great job playing your part, Abel.
All in a good day's work.
I fucking knew
By
it.
the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
Yeah, had a feeling. I guess you earned the
that was
name
true.
finally.
The CNA stuff, the pods, the way
A
out.
fabrication of my incredible
Tear
world-building
him apart.
skills.
Rip him limb from limb.
Right?
Chew him to death. Bite him to pieces.
I can't believe I was right!
Go rabid. Go crazy. Not that crazy. Go rabid
What
crazy.
would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
He's gonna fucking lose it, dude.
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head. You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else.
Our names?
No, hold on, guys. Wait. I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that! Come on, guys! You know I'm just here to have fun.
No.
Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant. have a
Exotic
good light.
butters.
Fragrant night. Bye!
Hey, Abel. Are you around? You can't leave that easy, my guy. Ooh, man. Okay. Whoa. That is a good episode. I'm like still processing it and I'm fuming, dude. I'm sitting here like they learned that they can just summon his ass by saying, "Hey, Abel, are you around?" So I think it's time to summon him and remove a tooth or two. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. But that's where it seems like it leaves off. I'm gonna just look and see if there's any after credit stuff. Don't look like it. Alrighty. That was a good one. That was a really, really good one. Like, holy shit. There we go. Alrighty. Give me just a moment to get us over into the... whatchamacallit? Blammo. Over into the memes. We got 2 more episodes. They weren't going anywhere. Hey, listen, 2 episodes can happen in between the, like, micro and macroverse or whatever the hell. Or, like, we could even have episodes in the real life after they've escaped. Because that doesn't just mean that no one else is going to get hooked into it if they escape. There we go. Get the vibes in the background for a moment. While I get the other memes all set up.
Hey, listen.
A movie would go pretty hard of this series, I won't lie to you. I agree with that pretty thoroughly. Bro, there's no way we're starting it off this fucking hard right now. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone for a moment here. Jesus Christ. This media, is this the one that's Tinder? I think it is. I know they're not on screen. I'm trying to get it captured, but I was just going over to the shorts page and the first one auto-played. Well, that ain't quite right. Hold on. Is it this one? There we are. Okay. Oh yeah, I should turn off the tradition notifier. Tradition? Tradition. Tradition. Tradition? Where is it? Am I crazy? What the fuck?
Listen.
Where the hell? Tradition, there it is. What am I looking at? A nightmare. A true nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. The fucking sound it made was perfect too. Hold on, let me crank the vibes down into the background again. There we are, there we are. So if I'm not mistaken, this is one of the automatic, like, shelf stalkers or something like that. I don't remember what these do exactly, but they're implemented in a bunch of different stores. Also, shit, I just noticed this is a little funkalicious right now. Let me do a little shake up. Let me do that over there. And I think that's about perfect. Okay. The fucking arc probe sound is crazy, dude. That's a good one.
Sorry, guys. I brought my child to work today.
Bruh.
She's still learning.
No,
she's still
it's
learning
my
her
dad.
guys. She's
Fucking
still learning
Chibi.
her ABCs, guys. She's still learning to read. Okay.
I'm so
Two
excited to
Dokies and a
actually see my
nest.
dad. Like, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah,
I
it's
understand
been
the line at the store for the milk was a lot. What? Wait, did you know my mom unironically always makes jokes that she doesn't know who my dad is? If it's you, actually, I'm gonna
Fucking hell, dude.
Like, she'll say like, oh,
The fact that they put Chibi in a fucking, like, high chair, or like a, that's what those are called, right? High chairs, is amazing, dude.
oh yeah, like I'll say like, I love my dad, and my mom goes, yeah, sure, your quote unquote dad, and I laugh, and she just stares at me, and I'm like,
Are you okay? Are you?
I'm sorry for trauma that thing. It was a moment of weakness.
Sorry, guys. I brought my child to work.
Holy shit.
Make sure you're checking your guns before you sell them.
I'm getting too many.
A great battle.
I was about to say I'm getting too many Arc Raiders things, so I might skip some of these because I haven't played it in a little while, and I want to see. Why are we getting another ultra wide meme right below this? I'm gonna lose my shit, bro.
Yours.
What the fuck is this? What are we dealing with here? What are we looking at? Okay, there we go. At least it's at the right spot now. What the hell is happening? We're just gonna skip these ultra wides. I don't know what the fuck its deal is.
That would be funny. Gun to your head, you have 50 seconds to name all 7 continents.
All 7 continents?
Fuck.
I almost said Jupiter, bro. Okay, I shouldn't be doing this game.
Come on, Moon.
North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Australia,
5 more.
Antarctica.
Canada.
Canada is fucking crazy. Also, it's super quiet.
The problem.
Yes!
I can
This
do
dude!
these videos again and again as long as I'm learning something new. With the polar bear in
I love
a
this guy's
snowstorm,
videos.
It's an old joke, but every time I'm making the marks, I can learn something new from them, and I can find a new way of twisting them to becoming something else. And I can, you know, make something grim and realistic, you know, or I can make a gang of ghosts, and then I can use that to talk
Oh, now
about
look at that. It's a
art,
Halloween ghost.
perception and negative space and all of this.
I like the little scrunkly hands there.
The freaky stuff about how the brain works, and I can learn something in creating this and in seeing how you guys react to it and your insights and misunderstandings. And if all else fails, I can just have one of the ghosts lift their skirt up and see how the algorithms react to ghost willies. That's a teachable moment.
Oh my god,
Ghost willies.
Ghostibitionist. Fucking Ghostibitionist is crazy, dude. I love that. Oh, this guy is based in every fucking video he puts out. Every goddamn one of them. Every single video that he puts out that I have seen has been nothing but based. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. Okay.
How do you like your pips?
Fucking
Normal?
Vsauce.
Off-center? Gaping? I've got something for everyone. What
Gaping
kind of numerals
is
are you into?
wild, dude.
Sans
What the
serif?
fuck are we talking
Serif?
about here?
Ooh, maybe you're one of those semi-serif freaks. Regardless, I think we can all agree, why roll 2 die when you can roll 1 with a second?
Dude, okay. I'm not even joking. D20s like this are the coolest shit for advantage or disadvantage in D&D. I'm not even joking with you. And if you're playing Daggerheart, you just need a D12 version of this, and you can play the entire game from start to finish, basically, using that as your primary dice for rolling things, because you roll 2d12 in Daggerheart and add them together. So it's pretty sick.
Die inside it. A cube and a cube.
I don't know if you knew of this about me, but I am a massive dice goblin, to the point where at this point I call myself a dice dragon. I have a horde.
A pentagonal bipyramid in a pentagonal bipyramid? You've seen my round dice, but a die doesn't have to have symmetry to be fair. These skew dice come in mirror image pairs. And if you really like odd dice, check this out. 19, 17, 15, 13,
Is it
11,
all odd
9,
numbers?
7, 5,
That's
3,
kinda sick.
and even 1 for when you have no choice but still can't make up your mind. I call this D4 Hexagon Mountain, and I call this a D2, 3, 4 multi-die because well,
What
that's
the
what the
fuck?
manufacturer calls it. It's a D2, 3, and 4 all in one. Just give it a toss, and the number in the circle can be interpreted as a coin flip. 1 for heads, 2 for tails. Now the number in the triangle is like the result from rolling a D4 tetrahedron, except, you know, this rolls a lot better, and the middle numbers are either 1, 2, or 3. That's it.
That's kinda sick.
Does God play dice with the universe? Get real. Big or small, cube or ball, you only live once, but you die dice.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day that
How do you like your pip?
The fucking reach up after the freeze frame is amazing. I was gonna say, I'd never thought I'd see the day that Vsauce would be fucking out here hella into the D&D sphere, but he kind of fits the bill for a D&D player. He kind of looks like the average one. Coolest music found on the planet? Oh, I can't listen to that.
Alright, just read that first line for me. I am yep, scared of. What? Next line. Wow, I'm not saying that. Can't read that one? I can read it, it's the N word. I'm not gonna say.
A long time ago, we had to like fly us and our dog. I was like, oh, we're all so early. Yay! We're gonna be able to make it in time and also grab dinner. I'm so hungry. The dog needs to go through their own form of security. They can ask
Right.
my dog some questions. They want to know where is he going? Like, why are you going there?
Where did you hide the dog bones? Did you hide any dog bones in the fucking plane?
You guys gotta hurry security closes at 10:30 and you won't be able to enter. Obviously, we were like panicking. You need to go all underground through this door. So you go through the
Oh god, they're sending him through the fucking scary backrooms areas.
food inside. I'm so sorry, little turkey. Mr. Tenant, do you have food on the plane? Tenant was like, oh yes, we have pretzels. I don't like pretzels. A long time ago, we had to like
Oof.
fly us.
Good video. Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. Bro has entered the quantum realm. He's in 4 games at once right now. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, dude. Fucking... What was that game? Quantum Break? Jesus Christ, dude. Either that or he's like fucking got speedster powers and the game is trying to rubber band him back. And it just cannot keep up at this point. Dear lord. Damn, dude.
Open the door, place their infant inside, take the orange bag which has resources for mom, shut the door, and literally just walk away.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm not against, like, adoption or anything like that. But, like, I feel like there's better ways to do it than to have a safe haven baby box where someone can fucking deposit their child like an incubating egg. Jesus Christ, dude. That's, like, I don't have any problem with people wanting to give kids up for adoption that they can't take care of. But if you can't even walk into the place and be like, I can't take care of this kid, please take it, there is a problem. I'm sorry. Oh boy. I feel like I've seen this before. Red. Kind spirits. Red. Pressure wash paint red. Pressure wash. What about this? Pressure wash paint red. Well, that's one way to end it. Thanks, mate. It's been fun. Jesus Christ.
Look at my cat.
Kitty. It's a pretty kitty. Oh shit. Bro's out here joining the Dawn Guard.
This is a stick-up, don't even think about reaching for your weapon, pal. I want 10 items on the ground.
Reloaded, bro?
Count them. Thanks, bro.
Sorry, I only got a Wrangler with temple.
Thank you.
5 minutes later.
Ooh, good hits.
I got you, bro. There was another guy here. Watch out.
Yeah, what was he doing?
He wanted me to give him all my stuff, but I have a free loadout.
That's fucked.
Bro, how do you not see that it's the same dude? The first thing I look at when someone starts comms with me in Ark is I look at the name on the side where it pops up so that I know what player is doing what shenanigans.
I was giving it
Was
to
it
him,
that
but
guy
then we
with
got
that sound
attacked
like an
by
alcoholic?
Yeah, he's somewhere around here, dude.
The
Yeah,
way
we
the
gotta
kid
find
went,
that guy.
Let's go over
yeah.
here.
Yeah, let's run together so we don't run into him.
Jesus Christ.
Is your brain a little broken if you see the outlines around the polar bear? Yeah, some brains might be a little
That's just pattern recognition. Your brain does that.
broken, but not the ones you think. And
Wait, is he, if he's doing, oh no, he's not doing the polar bears. He did the ghosts last time,
Three
right?
dots may show how. Polar bear in a snowstorm is an old joke that works because the job of our brain is to predict reality.
Bam. Right there, you've got enough perspective and the 3 points of reference that the human brain primarily goes off of for facial recognition. Eyes and a nose. You know what it should be, so the snout kind of gets filled in, and then the rest of it gets blurry.
Did not perceive it. If you understand the joke, you will see these 3 dots as a polar bear, and you will have an idea of how the outline should be.
It's a pretty basic idea of painting with negative space and allowing the brain to fill it in, like he's saying. Kirby face.
No, it's fine. I will be.
Hi.
What?
Yes. What is it? What?
What are you doing?
I'm playing a game.
Why are you so scared?
I was gonna say, I think the thing that, like, clued your mom in was the way you, like, jabbed yourself in the throat with your microphone for a second or two just so you could hit something on your keyboard. I think that's what made it sus. She's gonna, like, slam the door open again, isn't she?
Wow, speaking of mommy, bro, y'all are some.
Alright, I'm gonna mix this one up, okay?
Wait, what? The fuck is that? Is he? Oh, he's changing pieces on him? Oh, that's fucking devious.
Just say, I'm gonna try my hardest to make sure you don't get it. I don't know how you've been getting
this.
Okay,
no. This guy definitely knows something is up when he hears this shit snapping out and into place. Because this makes it not solvable, doesn't it? I feel like if I remember correctly, if you change where a piece physically is on the actual cube, it, like, makes it unsolvable. I could be wrong.
All day. This is probably the 6th or 7th one you've done today. But, like, I'm really
maybe it's
gonna
only
make
the
sure
corner
you can't
pieces
get it,
that are
okay?
like that, not the center ones.
An eighth one.
An 8th.
All right, now I'm gonna
Oh
put
no,
everything
he's
in
really
this, okay?
fucking shit up. What the fuck?
Everything.
You can do this? I didn't know this was
All right.
possible with a Rubik's Cube, dude.
Okay. And then just hold on. I just can't. Like, there's got to be a way to make it so you can't. Like, I genuinely don't
What
get
the fuck?
how.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck just came on this TV right here? Hold on, what?
So you can't. Like,
What the fuck? What the fuck are they watching, dude? That's terrifying. Holy shit, dude. Hello? Motherfuckers are out here watching compilation of, like, hyper-realistic SpongeBob clips.
genuinely don't get how you've been doing every single one.
I know, it's too easy.
Wait, so is he gonna solve it by rearranging pieces as well? This can't be right, dude. He's like got corner pieces in non-corner spots.
The
and
longer
shit.
I mix it up here, the harder it is. So I really wanted to mix it up good, so you can't do it. Okay, here you go.
Dude, who in the world told you that?
All right, here you go.
What are you doing?
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying.
Genuinely.
Wait.
There's genuinely no way you're gonna get this on here. If you do, I'll actually be so surprised. Because
I mean, this dude's commentary is like, if you get this, I'll be so surprised. You've been saying that the entire time you were mixing it up. But like, if he does genuinely get this, I will have learned something today. Because I thought that made a Rubik's Cube unsolvable.
of how I did it.
How you did it?
Yeah, let's just say I put a really good scramble on this, okay?
I feel so rusty.
Rusty, yeah.
He's getting in the flow. He's getting in the flow, it's over.
Without
The
a good
moment the
scramble like
Rubik's
that,
Cube dude starts getting in the flow, you know it's done.
That's why you're doing it pretty bad.
Like, he isn't even looking, he's just spinning it now.
What?
What the fuck?
How?
Okay, well, you learn something new every day. Rubik's Cubes are solvable even if you fuck up where all the pieces are. Understood.
This guy can make some incredible art from Jello.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, masjid. Set.
Oh, that's sick.
Ya, set.
He's just doing it. He's literally doing it like it's a shape in a fucking like photo editing program. He's just cutting pieces and moving it. That's so smart.
Masjid. Berapa detik nih? Wah, nggak tahu nih berapa detik, 2 detik, 3 detik, berapa detik nih?
That's sick as hell.
Tangganya, set. Yeah. Masjid.
That's beautiful,
This
dude.
guy can make some incredible.
That's some actual skill, just like pure and simple.
There we go.
When you're not friendly in solos. Uh-oh.
Oh, you broke my shield immediately.
Okay.
You not friendly at all?
I mean, they shot you immediately. I would be on the immediate offensive. I would not be playing games with no one who fucking capped me with no words. Ooh, anvil. And a stitcher to finish it up. Good arc. I'm a nerd for arcs with like grenades and shit like that. I love PvP in this game, but I'm mostly friendly. That's my vibe, is like, I'm mostly friendly, but if someone picks a fight and I don't decide to just leave the scenario, then it's always fun to fight back. It's the one time I get to. Ooh, anvil. Anvil's hurt, buddy.
That's what you get for not being friendly.
The fucking AEH.
There we go.
Oh, I got the same mask. Stay
What
right
the
there.
hell?
What are the odds that I'm...
That's not someone's face. I don't think this is... Something about this makes me, like, the way... Maybe it's just the way this fabric is on here, but this is gonna be, like, someone's feet or something like that.
pulling out the same exact mask?
Yeah, but see, it don't... Oh, it is on his face.
I
It
do
just
have one
doesn't
question
fit him
to
as
ask you.
well.
Why is your head shaped like that?
Uh-oh.
It's because I'm disfigured and I'm ugly as a motherfucker.
I gotta see this, because you look really f***ed up.
I don't want to show my face, but it's just the hair.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I had a feeling. I was like, my dad has a lot of hair, and when he, like, bundles it up in a hat, it makes his head look really funky. What the fuck? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
Man, I was really expecting you to look like some Goonies type. Some real radioactive born...
I'll show you what's radioactive. Your fucking haircut, my guy. I'm sorry. I don't know why your, like, bowl cut looks like it's growing further out of the top of your head, but dear lord.
Or next to a...
I think we learned why.
nuclear site, hills have eyes type. I couldn't wait to see what you looked like. If I think this clip is funny, can I post it without blurring your face? It might not be funny and then you never ever see it. Or 12 months from now, I'm sifting through my computer and I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
I
wow, this is
realized.
funny. And I post it and then it goes viral and you're like a doctor 12 months from now. And you're like, holy, I wish this didn't go viral because now look at me.
Nah, that's true, that's true.
POV, you disabled the wasted screen.
Oh my god.
Like, you can't die? Invincibility?
Jesus
or you're
Christ,
just so
this
good
dude
you
is
don't
zooming.
die?
No,
I
it's
don't
gonna
understand.
skip the wasted
This
screen.
is some pretty good driving,
It's
not
just
gonna lie.
gonna
Holy
fucking
this looks
respawn you on your
badass.
feet
It's
instantly,
fast.
isn't it?
Oh.
Oh no, it doesn't respawn you on your feet. You just get to see your death flash into your eyes and then nothing. Dear lord. That was kinda sick.
Yeah, so you can take away all of Pharaoh's iron filings and make it so small.
Whoa. What the fuck is this? Pharaoh pets? What the fuck are we talking about right now? What are we talking about right now? Is this better not be some AI shit, dude. I've seen too many AI products. Pharaoh pets. Is this a... Hold on. I need to see if this is a real thing. Pharaoh pets. Pharaoh pets. A toy pet that's almost alive, grows by eating, shrinks by shedding, and interacts with you. What the fuck? The Kickstarter launched April 15th, 2025 and reached over twice its goal in 1 week. It's a real thing. It's a real fucking thing and they have a couple different models. What the fuck? Okay. That's sick as hell. What is this?
You can't even see him anymore. So let's do that real fast. So there's two ways to make him smaller. One
No,
way
yeah,
is to
I
press
know
this
what
button,
the, like,
which will make him shake a couple
Pharaoh,
of times.
like, effect is.
For you to be able to brush him. And you can see as we do that it removes some of the iron filings. And then we can just put it in our little storage bowl here. And then the second way to make him smaller is to press the litter box button, send him over to the litter box. And each time he does that, he'll get a little smaller. So we'll do that a few times.
The litter box makes him lose size?
So you can see now that he's pretty small.
He's literally
Bring him
like
over here to
two
the front.
little ferromagnetic pellets.
He's pretty tiny. So then if we...
This is sick, bro. This is the sickest shit I've ever seen. I need one of these.
Put him in the litter box one more time. We can even use our wand to make sure that all the iron filings get in there. Now you can't even see him anymore. You
He's
can see
invisible.
there's maybe just a tiny little iron filing or two in there. And then, of course, on the other side of things, we can grab all of his iron filings and give it to him. Now, whenever he moves around, he makes a little bit of mess wherever he goes.
Dude.
And that's one of my very favorite features of the toy. The fact that you can make him so small that you can't even see him anymore. And so big that he sheds all over when he walks.
That's sick. Like, that's such a cool fucking concept.
Friendly, 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 friendly.
Friendly, 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 okay. Why is it called I had to give him the full clip? Oh, that's why. Of course. Okay. Alright, buddy boy. You've picked a fight you are gonna regret. This motherfucker's got a torrent. He's about to unleash a fire hose of lead at you, my guy. You don't win the fight against the torrent. It just doesn't happen. See you later, bozo. I'm going back to Speranza in style.
Friendly,
You're
friendly,
taking the
friendly,
quick way.
friendly, friendly.
Someone's tethering?
I'm getting
the
too many
doorbell
arc
camera
rate.
captured the moment.
AI. These AI voiceovers piss me off, man. I don't know what it is, but it annoys the fuck out of me.
When this driver was simply trying to drop off a package, but then she suddenly hesitated
Bruh.
after noticing a man behaving suspiciously nearby.
That was the most obvious, like, oh, package for me behavior I've ever seen. Rolls up on one of the fucking, like, public access scooters, sees someone delivering a package, kicks the kickstand out, and just leans on the fence 5 feet away.
The driver was simply trying to drop off a package,
Jesus
but then she
Christ.
suddenly hesitated after noticing a man behaving suspiciously nearby.
That don't even be yours. You doing all that for what?
Oh, she came back with a fucking baseball bat. Hell yeah. This lady knows what's up, dude. She is ready to... You know what? Hold on. I'm going to check the comments. One moment. Wait, what? Okay. We are moments from actual fucking beauty. We are moments from actual beauty. This woman is about to lay a unbelievable level of gigamind on this dude if what the comments said are to be believed.
Sensing something wasn't right, the driver went back to her truck and came out holding a baseball bat. She placed the package safely on the porch, but the man still didn't seem scared, so she decided it was time to teach him a lesson.
You and your punk ass packet.
What? Bro, who the fuck are you? You see what she's doing right there? Zap zap, motherfucker. Maybe you won't be doing that next time. Bear spray or banana peel.
The doorbell camera
Bear
captured the
spray
moment.
or a banana peel. Holy shit. You know what? I don't usually I don't like these fucking AI voiceovers. That video deserves a like. Loud open mouth sobbing. Okay.
What, sobbing? I thought it was slobbering.
Sobbing? I thought it was slobbering. Fucking X, bro. This dude's grasp of the English language is the true Schrodinger's cat. He knows it perfectly, and the next moment, he doesn't know a single word.
Just how simple they are. Instead of having a simple key like this, you just insert in the door somewhere. You know,
The fuck? Is that in the
key's never
window?
gonna not work, right? You know,
Is that your fucking... No way, dude. Voss? That is your keyhole for your car. What would ever the fucking purpose of that be?
sometimes you unlock your lock button. That might not work, but at least you're gonna get in with the key. This Ford, as you see right here, has a push button. So
It's
it
a
has the regular
button?
lock and unlock button. But to get in, you press this button, and then the door pops open, and then you grab that little handle. And I mean, that's as easy as that's gonna get, right?
Okay.
What happens when you need to get in the car? And let's just say the battery's dead, right?
Yeah,
So
you're
where
just
do you
screwed.
insert- Oh, actually, that's funny. It's a blank. I forgot about that.
What?
So yeah, where do you insert the...
Excuse me? You're telling me the security mechanism backup for your fucking expensive car is a blank key? Who the fuck is in charge of this shit? We need to get on this immediately.
would-be key, right? Don't worry, Ford is 4 steps ahead of you with this. So you just take this little panel off, and of course your car's locked out. So grab that jump box that you would have in your car, because you know you locked it, right? And you're gonna jump start it.
What the
jump
fuck?
this literally with the jump pack.
You have to jump start your car to open your car. I believe there is a word or a phrase for this that is overindulgent excess. Adding things for the sake of adding things without understanding the point of adding something is to make it easier. Jesus Christ.
And then that will open the front, which then lets you jump the battery. That then lets you power the door to press the button to get back in your car. Because a key just would have been
the
way too
stupidest
difficult.
shit.
Just how simple they are. Instead of having...
That is the stupidest shit.
There's a guy with a gigantic Wii remote and a robotic Mr. Krabs in a fucking humongous crock. I need to see what this is about.
What?
That's 3D printed. The finish is really good on it.
What the fuck are we talking about here?
Work into my post-processing.
That's
I think it turned out
amazing.
great.
That looks fucking 1-to-1. As someone who had a Wii remote, this looks fucking 1-to-1.
These are all vinyl stickers that I
Like, this is perfect. No part of this looks like it's not a Wii remote. If this is 3D printed, that is a fucking beautiful job.
put out and put on
Yeah,
there.
those look really good.
I will say this though, that I'm very angry about. This is the drama of the whole situation, all right? So, as a good YouTuber, I do my research before a project. I make sure no one else has done what I've done before.
Yes, because that's awkward.
Yeah, it's like, oh
Yeah.
shoot, I'm like just stepping on someone else's work. So I looked around. No one else had made a Wii remote like this before. The ones who did, it's out of cardboard. It's like not really. Like,
Okay.
it's not pro. Yeah, it's not pro.
Wait, is that a
It doesn't
functional
count.
Wii
So
remote?
while I was finishing mine, and I was like doing like play testing and everything, that is when
Playtesting. It works? Oh my god, it works.
Nintendo announced their museum. They have a section of the museum where you can play with giant scale remotes.
No, I just know some people might not have owned one growing up, considering I was barely in the, like, family income level to own one at all. Me and my family had to share
Timing
it.
couldn't have been worse. I mean, how long has it been since the Wii came out and I had all that time to make this?
Yeah.
And when I finally do, that's when they come
You
out
can
with
just
the other one.
asterisk like outside of Japan. There's a guy with a gigantic Wii remote and a robot.
Okay, I'm
Babe,
getting
look.
too many arc raiders.
A mustache.
Babe, you're not 10 years old. Can you stop?
Who the fuck are you? If you don't like me for my whimsy, You don't deserve me for my I'm feeling romantical, come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth, okay? Pure and simple. If you can't respect someone for their whimsy, you don't deserve them for anything else. If you push someone's whimsy into the dirt, I think you should be the one eating dirt. Pure and simple. Not like dead, but like, at least get like a nice handful in there.
That is so cringy.
Fuck you. You're a nerd. You're a loser, whoever you are.
This food is
and not the
good,
good
hummus.
kind of loser.
It's alright.
How was your day?
Good.
What did I say?
Babe, look! It's the root of a tree!
I see.
Babe! A white rock! Look! Babe, do you not care?
I'm not gonna lie. I think I can feel the setup here. I don't know if this is real or not, but this feels like such a fucking setup. This guy's wearing the same clothes. I'm pretty sure all of these clips were recorded in the same day.
Yeah, dude. I just said it was cool.
What?
Hey, listen.
Babe, are you okay?
Yeah, this is.
That's why I say by all means.
What the fuck? There ain't no way that works. I mean, it probably just drained... When the fuck did my googly eyes come out? What the hell? When did I do that? But what the hell are we looking at here? This is... I'm assuming it just drains the batteries quicker, right? Because AAA have less battery juice than AA? I don't know the rules of this. It at least feels like a fire hazard waiting to happen. Jesus.
By all means.
Dude, the fact it works is crazy. Also, I really like that hoodie.
Folks, I needed to play the game, folks. Fuck you talking about it get different. It get like
What, the batteries ain't fit?
No.
This is some shit I would figure out and I would never go back, dude. I'm just saying right now.
I'm gonna rip the band-aid off. There's gonna be a horrifying man that comes into your life and
What? Fillion's dodging skill level is ultra instinct.
he's going to try to steal everything from you. Wait a second, Mrs. Cornway.
Is it Miss?
Oh my fucking god. The way the chat hits her with the "is it Ms." as he calls her is crazy.
You think they know the lore about, like, you on the date with me?
I'll say it like this, okay? I met Mizkit. He would do date shows. I went on there.
Oh
and
my god.
Mizkit kicked me off the show because I started talking to his friend more than him.
If you just didn't talk to Lakar, you could have been with me all these years.
No.
This hose will burst sooner or later. Look at that.
Oh, yep.
This hose will.
Oh Jesus, I need to blow my nose. Sorry, that was so gross. If you lackeys ever were wondering why I used to always have to like change out towels and worry about floods and shit in my room, this was basically happening in a closet of my room for like at least a week at one point. At least a week.
Will burst sooner or later. Look at that.
Yep. That right there.
This hose will burst.
And the worst part was the fucking hot water heater that it's going to is immediately after the inlet for the water for the house. Meaning we had to turn off the water to the entire house to turn off that water because there was no separate like shut off or anything like that. Jesus, dude.
This is the type of life that everyone wants.
Cucumber. Leak spin. Yatsu tapperi jekkelan meg kitten landet sandula dippy That was like a fucking sleeper cell activation. I had to like ramble off the fucking leak spin lyrics. Jesus Christ.
This is the type of life that everyone wants.
Honestly, that was a pretty sick video though. That's just a dude living his life with his palos. I'm too much arc raiders.
Because...
Yo. This is so smart. I've said quite a few times I need to exercise a bit more, so I've thought of like doing punishment streams where I have to like exercise every time I fuck something up or like whatever. But this type of shit would get me so in shape. I'm such a wanderlust type of motherfucker. I would just walk through Skyrim. I would literally do an entire stream walking through Skyrim at real speed, reaching every one of the holds, no fast travel, no horses. And like walk for a while, hike a little ways, take a break, you know, eat some food out of my inventory, eat some food in real life, walk a little ways further. I would do that shit, dude. Want to get shredded, do it for the... Dude, if you guys could fucking make me work out for blood money, I would immediately need to like turn it off the next stream because I feel like I would just instantly get so many of them piled up from some of the fucking like oil barons over here with their like thousands upon thousands of points.
Nobody's gonna understand. Everywhere on this map I have walked to.
Holy shit.
Occasion. I've done almost every single quest in the game. You wanna see my quest log? I have to show off to you guys, okay? Because
oh wow,
nobody in real life cares. All right, these are the only quests I have left. All right.
Hell yeah, dude.
I love the grind. Nobody understands. I have to brag to you guys about
That's
my Skyrim
sick.
because.
Also, can we see this or is it borked? I guess we can see this one. This is on the very edge of what is acceptable for these fucking stupid ultra wides.
I don't care. Personally,
yeah.
But if they catch you with that automatic gun, you're going to prison for a long time.
Fuck that, nigga. If we go to prison...
Jesus. Ooh. Oh, where do I know this audio from? It's just calling it underwater ambience over here, but this audio... That's so pretty, dude. I feel like I've heard this before. Oh, I've definitely heard this before. That's so pretty, dude. It's giving me Porter Robinson vibes. I know it's not, because it's like by whoever Sizzle is, but it really does give Porter Robinson.
Pockets ain't empty, cuz.
Entire lobby kills matriarch 2 randoms in 0.2 seconds. Yoinking a bunch of loot from the body.
We ain't hungry no more either,
He just has fucking matriarch reactor, matriarch reactor, matriarch reactor, Jupiter. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking amazing. That is, I know I'm supposed to be skipping Arc Raider. What the fuck? What? When your girl... What? Fakes a seizure and gets arrested by... Oh my god. I always wondered what would happen if someone did some shit like this. I always fucking wondered what would happen if someone did some shit like this. Because, like, you can, like, medically prove that you're faking shit. That's not something that's unknown. There are side effects and, like, chain reactions to shit like seizures that can be looked for and spotted. Does this get you? This better get you an extra charge, right? It's definitely got to get you an extra charge.
That is the worst fake seizure I have ever seen.
Oh my god, dude. Hitting her with that is the worst fake seizure I've ever seen is crazy, bro. He actually said, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't think you've ever seen a seizure before.
Knock it off.
Sternum run? Is that something they do when someone's having a seizure? I thought you were just supposed to, like, isolate them and give them space so that they couldn't hurt themselves.
Is he gonna flick them on?
Is it a bar? The Doghouse. That is a fucking bar if I have ever heard of one. That it... Also true, yeah. Like I said, chain reactions and extra side effects. You can't fake everything. Unless you like know all of the effects and willingly decide to do it. But the Doghouse is the most clear name for a bar I've ever heard in my life. That is some branding. Come on. Hey, buddy. That's literally, this fucking situation right here is a, like, bunch of zebras at the edge of, like, a watering hole, and this cop is the lion just waiting for one of them to make the stupid idea to make a break for it.
Come on, buddy. Leave the bar. No way, brother.
Looks like he's gonna go home without a ticket this time. Smart choice. What the fuck was that laugh?
That's not suspicious.
Dude became a fucking door.
Go get him, champ.
Jesus.
This is an ancient method of building bridges that uses only 9 pieces of wood. It was...
What? Discovery dose? This isn't a daily dose channel, so I'm kind of curious on this.
This is an ancient method of building bridges that uses only 9 pieces of wood. It was designed by Leonardo da Vinci over 500 years ago, and it relies entirely on clever physics and engineering
right?
to create a self-supporting bridge with the least materials possible. Because it's built without a single nail, screw, or support underneath, as each piece is arranged strategically, so they interlock and support each other simply through pressure and balance. So the more force applied to it, the stronger it holds together. This is an ancient...
Yeah. When things are pushing into each other, they're strong. When they're pulling apart, they're weak. That's like rule number 1 of engineering. I don't know how to make it do that. I couldn't make something push together. But that's what you want to do. At least I know the goal. I will say, that's kind of sick.
This is an ancient method of building bridges.
Oh, what the fuck? Bruh. Whoa.
Oh.
Dude, he almost lost a fucking tooth there. It's a tuna avalanche. Oh my fucking god. Skiing is such a different fucking ballgame from anything else. I swear to god, dude. This was me the first time skiing too.
Joe, look how much snow there is.
Freaking snow. Dive into it. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That looked like it hurt.
Вот так вот. Ныряй. Ныряй в снег.
Dude, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save 50 pounds per person. Also, crows are such fucking smart birds, dude. Crows are like... I don't even think it's arguably, I think they just are more intelligent than like dogs and cats. So people don't realize how much like deeper understanding they have with us the way we do with other animals. It's kind of crazy.
You see that door opening? That's a raider coming to jump me for my...
I'm seeing too many arc raiders. What the fuck are we talking about here? I don't know what the fuck
Just
that
a
is.
friendly reminder that when we do IVs on people, that when we leave this inside of you, it's not the sharp thing that's left inside of you. This is the sharp thing.
Oh.
When this comes out, it retracts. The only thing left inside your arm is a little plastic tube.
That's what it is. Okay. I've gotten IVs a few times before, and I was always curious. I was like, why do they just leave the needle in there? Like, isn't that dangerous if, like, I needed to, like, get up and remove the IV or whatever? That's actually so smart. That makes so much sense, because it's always, like, sealed down against your arm, too. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm like, a nerd for stuff that I've been through like this. Dark Raiders. Also, we should do, like, I've been thinking about it. I was watching some other streamers and stuff who have some, like, specific bits where they react to memes for, like, whole streams. And they have, like, bingo cards where they put like that Demi VTuber that we've seen a couple clips of. She does meme meme things with bingo cards where, like, you try and see if you stumble into stuff. Now, granted, in order for me to do that, we kind of have to have some sort of idea of what we're stumbling ourselves into and what needs to be on that card. But yeah.
Stabilize. And then you're
That's
gonna take
sick
your meter
looking.
sticks and you're gonna measure the thing.
I mean, pigs are flying.
It's actually better video when they're all flying. 3.
Oh, sick.
That was so smart. Dude, chemistry is actually such a cool class. Like, I never took it, but I've seen enough videos of chemistry professors to know that it would have been a fun class.
You're idiots! 6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
That was about how I felt, man. That's about how I felt. Even after, like, I felt that way until I learned the fact that there is no meaning behind the joke. And then I was just pissed that it was a hollow joke that had been floating around for so fucking long and I hadn't realized. Oh, this is a classic.
You shall not pass!
Did he break his staff? That sounded like it broke.
Got a C- or higher, have a great summer.
Love the casual tone on that one. I cannot get out of bed to come to class. I'm so sick and hungover.
You're my calculus Professor B. Wilden.
Fuck you.
Cause tonight will be the night that
I will fall for
you.
But if you give it a little time, he'll stabilize.
Holy shit, dude. That was a good one.
This is the most annoying thing.
Get out of here.
Sleeper. They have videos of my family members and friends trying to wake me up.
What?
That's wild.
Wait. Is that where the joke ends? Okay. I was so close to going one day without this happening. Oh no, dude. I hate it when I accidentally knock over my cheese stack. I've fucking been there, dude. I feel his pain. No! Son of a bitch. What a waste. Now we've got to take them all down and start over. I mean, yeah, definition of parenting right here. Pay attention to their interests and allow them to continue them.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, this has got to be like the fucking drumming Beethoven or Bach or some shit. This dude is playing Green Day at 6? Let's get him a concerto.
8-7. Wow.
Dude. I know I've paused this one multiple times, but I had a friend in high school who had played drums since the start of band class in like earlier grades. And even he would sometimes like fuck up playing some of these, because I remember him playing The Offspring one. I'm not even joking. And I remember him playing it a good few times and getting like fucked up by it a lot. So this kid is wild. Are you just gonna sit here and keep making faces? We're moving on.
I thought that I wanted to drive Uber part-time. Why? I don't know. I didn't do a ride share. I did a Uber pickup. I don't really know how people make money off of.
I always kind of wondered that myself. 'Cause like, I feel like at a certain point, if it's not the most accessible and like cheap option,
those type of jobs, because I did the
when will we be
delivery
discording
pickup,
after the bio
was,
break that we'll be doing here in just a bit, in just a bit.
and some change, and then I did a grocery one. I said, oh, this is a big one.
No, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying is like, not only are these people like struggling to make money, the people buying stuff from these services like Uber and grocery deliveries, a lot of them are kind of struggling to make money too. Like, I don't mean like, oh, you know, they can't feed themselves or whatever, but I think everyone is trying to find where they can save money in the modern day because of how funkalicious things are, at least in the United States. So, when it comes to stuff like this, you have the people buying things are going to be pinching pennies to save what they can, which means in order to sell it, you need to sell it at a low price, which means the workers providing the service for the company of whatever's being sold are now also having to make even less money because the company has to make some money no matter what. It's such a nightmare job.
Be, you know, a good payout. $8.
$8?
Turn your car off. Get out your car. Go into the establishment.
Yeah, like $8 would buy you a couple gallons of gas, and there's a solid chance that you might even spend more than that in just the process of getting it somewhere.
Tell them what you're there for. Might be ready. If not, you gotta wait. Whatever the wait time is.
And pure and simple, if you ain't paid, if you aren't paid by the hour, you should not be waiting for anything. If you have to wait for something, you should be being paid by the hour, as well as per, like, actual whatever the fuck. Because I can 100% see places that you go to taking, like, 30 minutes to gather all the shit for your order. Then that also is whatever time it took for you to get to the store. Then you gotta figure out where the fuck it's going. You gotta get there. Like, you're not even making minimum wage at that point. Again, in the United States, but still.
And then if you're waiting, you gotta send out a message saying, order is not ready, waiting for the order to be prepared.
Let's put some beepus.
And that's either with your grocery pickup. They have you pick up everything. And then that order, that was a big order that I thought, oh, this might be a good pay.
No tip?
$8.
What the fuck?
And then I picked up another order, which was, and they say possible tip. So you gotta make that decision. Do you just want to do it because you want to do it, or are you really doing it for the money? Because
yeah, because if it's possible tip, you're risking wasting all of your time for no quest reward. Imagine you got into like a game where you have bills that you have to pay, a game where you have taxes that you have to pay, a game where you have to feed your iron steed with this liquidy syrup stuff at these specific refill stations. And if you don't get to those refill stations, you better have some of that liquidy stuff in backup. and you get a quest going, I require these items. You get the items, and you deliver them, and you don't get a quest reward, I'm uninstalling the fucking game. I'm not playing that. Are you joking?
You get on the app, sometimes you'll see the same stuff pop up over and over again, and then Uber will finally kick in and put an extra $3 or so on there just so it can get picked up. The delivery stuff
foul,
is too
dude.
much wear and tear.
Like, I personally, anytime, no matter what service I'm using, anytime that I'm ordering delivery, I calculate in a $5 tip every time, no matter what. $5 or more, because I know tip goes directly to the driver, whereas every fucking other part of the payment doesn't. They might get a couple pennies, or whatever the fuck, right? So I want to at least be able to cover and provide them, like, a couple gallons of gas, like I mentioned. But the thing is, my tip should not be all of their payment. They should be making the majority of their money from the fucking business, not the tips. That's crazy to me. Like, I'm someone who works for tips, and even I am, like, clear to say, the business should be the one providing the financial, like, compensation, not the fucking customers who are already paying for their shit. I'm sorry, this is one of my pet peeves. It gets me down a fucking rabbit hole.
Back and forth, cutting on and off. It is too much.
I don't. My heart goes out to this lady, dude. Like, this, she looks like such a nice lady, and she's caught up in the web of opportunity in heavy quotation marks.
Doing it for a living, or they doing it full time. Now, I do ride shares, like, to the airports when I'm traveling, so I don't have to pay parking, but those rides are probably worth it, because there's been times that I've paid almost $80 just to get home.
Jesus, man. My fucking heart goes out to this lady. She seems like such a nice lady, just trying to make ends meet, make a little money, maybe be able to get things for family members and shit, and she's just getting shafted. I really hope that things like this get fucking sorted, dude.
Australia, you're so mean for that. So for
That's
anyone
a
that doesn't
crosswalk?
know, these are speed bumps, and what they do is if you're
Oh, fuck. I would have fucking walked across that thinking it was a crosswalk, dude. Oh, shit.
going too fast, this right here will drop down, and then
Oh, that's so smart. I've been saying for years that speed bumps are the best way to stop speeding. If your car gets destroyed because you're going too fast, that's on you. Better get it repaired. You won't be on the road while it is.
and you'll like dip into it. Oh, let's see. These people are all going the speed
They're
limit,
smart.
apparently.
They're smart.
But anyways, you'll just be going, and then
It's gonna,
this
like,
will just
pop your
drop
fucking
out from
tires,
under
won't
you.
it?
And that's the meanest type of speed bump. But also, just as a general note, I've never been to a country that has more speed bumps than freaking Australia.
It's the right way to deal with
Australia,
it. You can't expect people to follow the rules. You have to enforce them. Pure and simple. Some people will, and those people are like, they get even more props from me. But when it comes to shit like cars, y'all know my status on cars and drivers on the frickin' road nowadays. This is the answer. I'm not joking. This is the answer. Take notes, everyone, because these will be installed on Nightside City in the next couple weeks.
So mean.
I think he has a bigger chest.
What the fuck? Okay, Fillion, what are we doing here? I think you might be picking the wrong fight, friendo.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Compression is the breaker of hands. Yeah, you don't fucking say.
I think he has a bigger chest than you.
The
Sorry
way
to
they
be the
fucking
bearer of
animated
bad
it to,
news.
like, freak out when it tipped over is kinda sick, I won't lie. Like, that's kinda sick. Stop people leaving their brights on constantly. I can't drive at night without blinding myself. It's fucking ridiculous. Not only that, but if they have those stupid LED lights, that shit will immediately blind you, even if you're not, like, on the brights category.
This technique comes from an old method once used in industrial design, but someone admired it so much they turned it into art. His name is Steven. Starting with a simple
like
line
brush
drawing as
strokes?
the base, then they loosely apply color using markers. Now, by layering darker shades on top, the once flat drawing suddenly pops with realistic dimension. Known
That's
as
actually
marker
really
rendering,
sick.
this style was originally created for fast concept visualization, which is
Marker
why the
rendering.
details often stay rough. But this artist had a greater plan, so he decided to refine the edges to make it completely usable art. This technique
That's
comes
sick.
from an old
I'm not gonna lie. That's like a really sick looking style. It, like, if I was getting like a video game or something like that made, I would want this style. This is cool looking. And like, I don't mean like, I don't mean like this style and you remove the outside like squares. That's part of it. You want this messiness. That's beautiful. The arc is not really that scary. I mean, yeah, that's how they move. If you didn't know, the arc are actually like full-on fucking AI brained on how they move around the map. It's kind of sick.
They give me loyalty and I don't gotta pay for it.
Okay. God damn, dude. That was legitness.
They give me loyalty
Yeah, it
and I don't gotta pay
was.
for it.
Oh, shit.
Bro, this fucking mud peck, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Babe, please.
Oh my god.
Fucking... I was like, I saw One Pixel in Minecraft, and I was like, oh, he is playing Minecraft. I didn't realize there was a fucking mod installed.
Babe, please.
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
What is going
Sorry.
on? Oh.
For what?
Who the fuck?
On you.
Really? I didn't know this was cheating. I just thought I was late.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I'm gonna get going, man. This is. Whoa!
He's in the chair. He's in
Okay.
the chair.
Okay.
Please.
Babe, please.
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
What is going
Sorry.
I don't know why. That was so fucking good.
Oh,
Ooh,
what the
fuck? Oh my, okay.
the hell?
Okay. He hit the fucking Sonic on him.
What the fuck was that?
Spin dash type shit.
Let me try that. Okay, I'm not doing that.
I mean, he did the backflip.
Hey guys, I'm in New York City.
My God.
What the fuck was that edit? Is he executing people? What is happening? I need to stop watching Arc Raiders clips. It's
Wait, are you
filling my
guys
feed.
siblings or dating?
We ain't dating or siblings.
So what are you then?
People can't be friends nowadays.
So you guys are just friends chilling at midnight together alone while you...
What is this guy's name? Is this Doaniel? Maybe it is. I've seen so many clips of this dude, and I've never once seen an actual video or a stream, but I've seen so many clips.
You have no shirt on.
Her boyfriend's right there.
So he's just watching?
He don't smoke or nothing, so he's just like the oddball out.
Oh,
know.
Jesus.
Okay, wait, boyfriend, come here! Boyfriend, come here! Wake up!
That's like all I've seen of this guy is he fucking screams.
He's not sleeping, he's ignoring your dumb ass.
How do I get him to give me attention?
Call him daddy. Be like, Daddy Corey-san.
Okay, you call him that.
Ready? Watch, I'm serious.
Daddy Corey-san, I love you.
You see that?
Wait, are you the gay best friend?
I'm the gay best friend.
Oh,
Bro,
shit! Wait, are you guys
that's...
siblings?
Okay, I understand now. I understand now. What the fuck?
Oh, that worked.
Shotgun disassembly?
How many grains is that?
A lot.
Like 7, at least.
Add just a touch of lemon in there too.
Squeeze of lemon.
Shovel that fucker in there.
Bro. Oh my god, lackeys. Have you ever had one of these? You have to have had one of these before, right? I can't be the only Ed and Eddie motherfucker in this universe who said, oh, those are like $1? I'll take 7 of them. I had one that I was trying. I made it an actual point that I was trying to finish it because my fucking like dad literally hit me with the, why do you want that? You're literally never gonna finish it. And I took that shit as challenge accepted real goddamn fast. I got like a good maybe 1/5 of the way through it, like all the way around, and then my jaw started hurting so fucking bad because I had had it in my mouth all goddamn day. And then I was like, okay, well now I've got to find a new plan of action. And I think I spit it into like a Ziploc bag. Like I like tried to wipe it off as much as I could and like not get it all like covered in spit. But I like spit it into a Ziploc bag and I came back to that shit for like the rest of the week. I'm not even joking. I came back to it for the rest of the week and I didn't like put it back in my mouth entirely, but I like would lick the side of it and like hold it by the part that was still in the plastic bag. That's exactly what I did. And I started licking it just from the side and like slowly worked through it. And I got all the way to the core and I was so fucking disappointed. There was no like cool color in there. There was a bunch of cool colors on the way, but the center was just boring white. And I was so pissed I threw the rest of it away. I'm not even joking. But these are the perfect fucking cannonball. It is the most dense shit in the universe. It's made of neutron star material.
Shovel that fucker in there.
Yeah. Here we go. The ass destroyer is amazing. Oh my god, bro.
Well, that worked. Loading it up.
They got zoned, it's fine.
Competitive Tron?
No, they don't, brother.
Bro, do Agario players play Tron in their like free time?
Shit on all of them.
All of the, I bet that's what it is. All of the like competitive like Slitherio and all of those fucking players, those motherfuckers go on Tron.
Oh,
yes.
Oh my god.
Winnable, right here.
Like this dude is doing 1 pixel turns. What are we doing here? Jesus fuck. Holy shit. Hello? He's drawing a fucking fractal at this point. He's gone infinite. He's got infinite mana, he's got infinite draw. Definitely he can win the game now.
Let me in.
Oh my god. Great combo.
Holy fuck, dude.
Holy shit, dude. I've never seen that before in my life. Normally you can use this trick to fix a clogged pen? Unless it's an erasable one, because... Oh, heat from the friction makes it go away. Turns the ink... Wait, is that how erasable ink pens work? It just turns the ink white? Oh, that's so fucking devious. That's so devious, dude. Very expensive range mistake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Choose your outcome to this video. Will this poor individual here be subjected to an exploding gun, a recoil that they cannot control leading to destruction of the gun, or will it just not fire at all, and the entire thing will collapse on them due to natural disaster? Place your votes now. I'm saying it's gonna fucking knock him on his ass. That shit has so much... Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What even just happened? Oh, the whole barrel blew apart. Oof. He literally split it. That's crazy.
Oh, yep, it happened.
Oh, wait. Suppressed 50 BMG supersonic versus subsonic. Was this a supersonic round in a silenced or a suppressed BMG? Because that would make sense. Because I'm pretty sure when you have stuff silenced, it's supposed to be subsonic. I could be wrong. But a supersonic round means that it's gonna create a fucking, like, oh, what is that called? I almost called it the Big Bang. That, like, boom that happens when you break the sound barrier of, like, pressure. That probably is what blew out the entire barrel here.
Now, what are you doing?
How about I'm buying your mother coffee. Oh, look,
This guy's about to feed the 5,000 with just one coffee.
I wanted one too.
Dad, give me ice cream.
I gotta take the ice. Don't worry about it. Look, but I want to teach you something.
I like this accent,
So what you
dude.
do is this: you order coffee, no ice, right? You order coffee, no ice, right? I went to $5. So every time you go to $5, you know what happens, right? You pay $5. This cost me $6. Look at this, Baba. Look at this.
Yeah.
There's one.
Hey, Baba.
What do you do with the rest?
What do you mean? What I do? Baba.
Look at that.
It's over.
By the way, this is why I get my drinks without ice. This right here. This is the purpose of most places giving you ice by default. If you can't drink a fucking normal sized drink without ice before it gets hot, you shouldn't have bought that size of drink in the first place. My grandma does this shit. She literally gets coffee and then she like doesn't like how strong it is or how sweet it is, so she like meters it out with ice and milk. And it is the most ingenious way of fucking doing it.
Overflowing. Look at that. I got 2 coffees. Baba, your mother's happy. I'm happy. And guess what, Baba? Only cost me $5. God bless you.
God bless America.
Yeah.
Now, what do you
God bless America. We're getting water instead of coffee.
It only works if a round is in the chamber.
Got you covered, Battle Buddy.
Hey, listen.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? Did he not pull the pin?
What's in front of you?
How many drill sergeant?
You're over there, right?
Yes, drill
Where'd your
sergeant.
grenade go?
Oh my god.
Over the left, drill sergeant.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Drill sergeant, I dropped my grenade somewhere over there.
I've seen this before. I don't. It's so long ago. I don't remember it, but that was. Drill Sergeant, I dropped my grenade somewhere over there. Jesus Christ. When you don't mind your business? Bitch! Wait. That looks like a fucking live wire from the wall. That dude heard the shower and immediately started climbing the building. But that definitely sounded like a live wire shock. Jesus Christ.
Look. Marble.
But
You did.
Nice. Oh, careful, it's gonna overfill.
Your cup is about to run it over. Oh boy. Now what?
Bro perfectly fucking brought it to the top. Well. You tried.
What happened?
No! Ah! Jesus Christ.
Sit on your bottom. Just for a test run. Alright, you ready? Later, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sledding is so much fun. Like, I might hate the cold, but sledding is so much fucking fun. Oh, he's gone.
Oh no!
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. You better start running, dude. He's hitting the tree line.
Where does that go?
Is that gonna go into, like, a river? Jesus Christ.
Sit on your bottom. Just for a test run.
Okay. Bro, get in this thing.
Dude. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. This dude has one of the... they're like the Omni treadmills. It lets you walk in VR, bro. Oh. Oh, this is like a dream object like I said, this right here would allow me to literally walk through Skyrim in VR. This one, I mean, I'd probably need some more bits and pieces, but you know, this is the big thing.
It's a no-brainer, bro. It's only 10,000. We'll put it to you like this.
10. Okay, well, I better not window shop where I can't afford.
You put the Firefire swipe tool in on a 60-degree angle on top of a door latch and just push down.
What the fuck?
It also works with the hotel latch. You can put that. You will unlock the door doing the same thing I just said before. Once you get in, put it on top of the hotel.
Why are we developing these? Why are these on the market? Why? I understand why a lockpick kit might be important. Why is this on the fucking market? What is happening right now? Are we just developing a fucking, like, entire, like, marketplace for all of the hotel invaders? What are we doing here? Like, you are advertising that it works on hotel doors.
Lock. Push it in. Once you feel the swipe tool go down, you shut the door and fold in.
What the fuck,
you do
dude?
the bar latch.
I'm never going. Dude, I'm just gonna do Old Faithful, and I feel like I'm not wrong for this. I'm just gonna stick a fucking chair up against the handle of my hotel door from now on. I'd like to see your little swipe tool move a fucking chair that's been physicsed into the goddamn spot.
Top of the bar latch. You shut the door and you just push.
Like, there's all these crazy devices people come up with like the, oh, you put a rubber band here and here, and then you, like, stick this in the gap between your door. I'm just gonna take the chair that they have in that little thing, like, right across from the bathroom door, where there's the little sitting room with the closet. There's usually a chair there, and I'm just gonna stick it under the door, and I'm gonna give the leg a couple kicks to make sure it's nice and sturdy. What if it opens out instead of in? I'm putting the chair on the outside.
Easy as that, and you're in. My name is Will, and this is how I use the Firefire swipe tool. You put the Firefire swipe tool in on a 60
This is crazy, dude. Real leaders don't need to bark. Presence says it all. Yeah, I was gonna say, that dog was walking up and the other dog was like, oh shit, sorry, I'm in your way. Jesus Christ. He said, how about we don't play this game tonight, buddy? We're gonna be friendly at the dog shelter, okay? Fucking Cherry whenever someone starts picking fights with people in the goddamn bar.
Gotta pull a gun on you, nigga.
Good boy, I wanna be a gangster.
Dude, Maniskin! This fucking band is sick, dude. This band is sick. This will be the last one we watch. And then we'll do our bio break, and then we'll move to the Discord memes. But Maniskin, oh my god. Mwah. They're bringing back, like, old school rock and roll for the new ages. It's so fucking good.
Can be the beauty and I could be the monster.
I'm sorry, I just really like their music. Also, that was not much of a short, so we're watching one more.
I think you got him upside down.
Drunk enough to mess around, sober enough to not
that about
cross the
180
line.
degrees.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do it though.
You're not? Yeah, you are.
Yes, I will.
I thought you were.
Damn.
Good answer.
Jesus. Okay. Let me get some tunes kicking. Bada bing, bada boom, bap, pow. Let me pop me up over here for a moment. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Give me just a few minutes here, lackeys. Shouldn't take me very long, and I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes in the meantime.
With me, don't respect my needs, don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Running with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Wanna use me? Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs, don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Running with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Cause I got anxiety. I take my time, make them shine, cause you're eyeing me. Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find, hope you remember me. Brands with the fans make you dance to a motto. In a trance, then advance to creation. No power distillation, passing musical sensation for the people out. Code of personality is over, try a different route. Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Running with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Wanna use me? Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Running with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Sound for dance music. In its different way, this has its own magic. The magic of an accompaniment tailor-made in the fashion of the day. 4-bit, 9-6K for a great day. Really thick like butter with no phase. Stereo separated with no phase. Get a loophole, one shot for your hot drop. Edit that shit quick, no click, no pop. Get it your boy the key. If you got money, got a folder in the back. I'ma hit you right back. Love it, need it, manipulate it. Save it for later, leave it royalty free. Chop, pop it, double up or freeze it. I slip into your hand. Listen, yo, we gonna make plans in heaven. Aren't you glad that you purchased sound effects? Record number 27.
back. Get a quick sip of some beepus. Also, thank you for the welcome back. Let's get... Where is it? I know Discord's in here. Uno momento. Ooh, there was the wall of reactions. I'm Mr. High Miser. I'm high on weed. I'm Mr. Snow Miser. I'm high on crack. Hold on, I'm getting us over there. There we go. Discord. Discord! Now I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of the summer afternoon. If you know, you know. And if you know, you're a true OG. You get a VIP pass up to the VIP lounge at the Sticks Inn bar. Okay. Blammo. Blammo. And I believe...
Hey, listen!
Blammo. There we are, baby. Ignore all of my servers that have a bunch of unread shit. Discord go burr. But... Get my Leuten set over. I should probably get us on a nice vibe to keep in the background. We'll go with, I know I saw one down here. 3 AM radio. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. We just bring it to like there. And then I believe we should be going. I might just be in the know and I have dumbass creepypasta cosplay TikToks to thank for it. Oh boy. Okay, so last time we left off here, as can be seen by my line in the sand of reactions, so we're gonna be moving on from there, which is still quite a ways ago, so we should have a good number of these bad boys to get through. What is that scream, bro?
Oh, I see. Different.
Angry car horns in a traffic jam. What is this game? I kinda wanna get this game. I don't know what game this is, but I kinda wanna get it. It feels very Jackbox coded though. Damn. We've got a fucking Foley artist in the house. Oh my god, man. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Holy shit, dude. I was not ready for the just fucking scream of ultimate anguish. Yeah, femur breaker ass shit, for real. I'm not even joking, god damn. Hypothetical, lock in, what? Okay, simple flips, okay, hold on.
Look, lock in. Alright,
Locked
got a
in.
hypothetical for you. Imagine you're in
Completely
front of a
immersed.
train and you see it barreling down the
Coming
tracks.
towards me
and there's
quickly.
someone tied to the train.
Okay.
And on another separate track
Tied to
are
the train.
3 people tied to the set of trains.
3 people
you
are
can
tied to
tell
the
that
set of
that train is
trains.
about to hit the single person. But there's a lever. And the lever has a 50% chance
Okay.
to stop the train entirely.
Okay, lock
saving
in.
that guy. Do you pull it?
They're tied to the trains, so stopping it would save him. Yeah, I pull it. Easy. The fucking FNAF jump scare was not what I was expecting there. That fucking threw me out of my bit I was trying to do. Jesus Christ, dude. Just fucking horror. Floating by my head. There's a gremlin on the side of the bus. Oh, Treehouse of Horror? Oh, we're in for a treat, dude. Treehouse of Horror were my favorite Simpsons episodes of all time. Mwah. Bar none. Every single one of them gets a gold pedestal from me, and I don't really care about the other episodes. Who killed Mr. Burns was another really good one, or whoever it was. Who killed whoever the fuck. That one also gets a golden pedestal. None of the other ones do, though. Okay, it's a good show. They all get, like, silvers, but only these ones get gold. Suck my toes, I don't want your fuck. I love how it just put women's feet on screen right as I said suck my toes. What the fuck?
Niles, wake up. Quick, look out the window. No way, Bart. If I lean over, I leave myself open to wedgies, wet willies, or even the dreaded Rear Admiral.
Rear Admiral?
Otto,
The
you
fuck
gotta do
is that?
something. There's a gremlin on the side of the bus.
No problemo, Bart, dude. I'll get rid of it.
Wait, what? Wait, is a gremlin a type of car? I don't think I've ever heard of an AMC gremlin before.
I just made my last payment.
I just made my last payment. Oh, he's dead. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Apologies, my tone's a little wonky. I'm still a little fucked up in the sinuses. How 19 people imagined future cars. Yeah. Wait, isn't this from a Popeye episode? I feel like this is from a Popeye episode. This looks really familiar to me. "1940s people." Okay.
This car uses absolutely no gasoline. This king-size station.
Imagine it's just such an amazing ratio of gears that his little fucking foot pedals are actually getting the whole car to move.
Wagon will comfortably seat every member of the entire family. You, wife, maid, kids, dog, cat, Neri, and the mother-in-law. A new model with the motor in the rear. This custom job is manufactured
so
exclusively
good.
for backseat drivers.
Bro.
The sporty town and country model. Car with plenty of headroom. This setup will keep your wife from cracking up the fenders getting in and out of the garage. This car is equipped with the latest sure-stop toe-touch hydraulic brakes. Just barely touch
Fucking
these
misogyny
brakes.
much.
You stop. Here's a handy little model.
Although
that
I
comes with a
can't
hole in
drive,
the
so I
top
shouldn't
for
really
all
be
those people
speaking.
who have pet giraffes. These new bumpers were
What?
built with.
What's the old phrase in that one old book that a lot of people like? Yet let he who has not sinned cast the first stone. I shouldn't be casting the stones.
Pedestrians in mind. Just let them try to get away.
It's so fucking good.
This new model has a glass bottom so that when you hit a pedestrian, you can look down and see if he was a friend of yours.
I half expected it to say you can look down and see if he has anything worth taking. I'm not even joking. I was part of Cartoon Network MASH, I think. It was part. Oh, okay. That's probably where I saw it before then. Also, quick explanation for these. Also, I will say if it's not listed here. But I did let the mods know if messages were eaten by Cerberus here. I have officially given them the duty of digging through, what Cerberus leaves behind after a few hours, and ensuring that all things that were eaten that should not be eaten are returned. One thing I will say is, mods who are here, if you are doing that, please try and put the name of whoever originally sent it along with the link, just so that we can give credit to the person who sent it a little easier and we don't have to try and figure it out. It should tell you in the message in the moderator mess hall of like what exactly was the person who sent it, so that should make it a little easier for you. You don't gotta like at them or anything, just a quick like name here sort of thing. Thank you. Your assistance is much appreciated. I just read what we're about to fucking get into, and I really am starting to regret my last few statements about the moderators being appreciated. But we'll have to reserve judgment. This dude's videos have been good before, because this is the Ordinary Sausage channel. Oh my fucking god, bro. I don't want yo shit. Get it away from me.
As long as we can keep getting beef at a reduced price, we can...
Gilbert Gottfried? He's still alive! He just went into hiding. Holy shit. Okay. Okay.
Keep boiling it and things. Ever since they stopped making them, these pennies have been harder to track down than the Fountain of Youth. I ended up...
Dude, I actually just found out somewhat recently when I was going to cash a check from Pizza Pantheon at one of the Nightside banks that they had stopped producing pennies. And I was like, how? I get that they're like more expensive than like it takes to make them, but the moment that there's any sort of shortage on them, things are going to get bad quickly. Like, I work in a place where I give people change. If you don't give people their exact change, a lot of times, even if it's not like much, it feels wrong. Even if you have to like tell them, hey, we don't have any pennies. Are you okay if you don't get like the like 3 cents or whatever? Usually they're okay with it. Normally they kind of accept it. But I know that will get very grating so fucking quickly. Like, it's only a matter of time.
Up having to go to the bank, and even they were suspicious. They were like, well, what do you want them for? And now that I look at these pennies in the water,
I can't be the only one who put pennies in their mouth as a kid, right? Like, I know that money is dirty, etc, etc, etc. A lot of shit's dirty that goes in your mouth. A lot of shit is probably more dirty than most money, surprisingly, that goes in your mouth. Okay? First of all. And second of all, I haven't done it in at least, like, a few years. So, like, I've evolved. I've adapted. But, like, why do metals taste so weird? Why do the metal taste like... Because you're supposed to eat some metals for a natural diet, like iron. And iron don't taste good. Putting pennies in my mouth as a kid was my first ICU visit. I'm lucky it never got to that point myself. I stopped putting dollars in my mouth. Dollars I never fucked with. I never put dollars in my mouth because they smelled funky. Coins smell like metal, but dollars can smell dirty, so I stopped messing with those. You never know if it was in a prisoner's booty hole. My dad told me that strippers have it like between their butt cheeks, and my instant instinct was, ew, ew. Nowadays, if someone told me that, there'd be a very different reaction. I mean, what? Whoa, who keeps saying this shit, dude? God damn, they need to chill.
Realizing perhaps I should have bleached them first. That's a whole lot of
I feel like bleaching them before cooking with them would be a horrible idea, but you do you, Chief.
Fecal matter that's about to be boiled. I can smell the fecal matter boiling in the air tonight.
Swallow the dime. See, I know it's not dangerous unless you like do it a lot to like
There's a
eat
black
coins,
speck
but
floating around in there that I'm pretty sure came off of one of the pennies. All right, I think this ball of muscle's ready to be seared. Now,
he
you know,
using this?
normally I don't like to toot my own horn, but once I eat this thing, the diarrhea is gonna be legendary. The doctors are gonna be like...
I was gonna say, you gotta have the coins in there somehow. I almost told him to pour in some of the penny water, and then I realized what I was asking him to do. Jesus Christ. Let's just pour some fucking water into a grease pan that we're searing things in. That sounds like a good plan. This is why I don't cook things. This is why Cherry does the cooking, and I do...
Why, yes, Doctor. I'm a world traveler. Wow! And today I learned pennies are flammable.
Oh, Jesus.
When do you stop lighting on fire?
You do what?
Oh, I can't believe it.
I
cannot
do...
believe that this steak just keeps igniting. That's a whole lot of smoke in the house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this thing out of here before Mrs. Sausage calls the health department.
I eat it.
I'm hoping that this is a well-done steak. Oh, it's so
Streaming and making an
It's
uncomfortable amount of feet
rare.
references.
My stomach's in for it. Okay.
When was the last... Hold on, what? I think I made one today. What the fuck are you on about? Am I crazy, or have I just been going down a fucking foot rabbit hole without even consciously realizing? The last joke I remember making was about money being between a stripper's booty cheeks.
Hey, here we go. Actually, it's pretty darn good. The
Metal does go into a natural diet.
bacon's doing a lot of heavy lifting on this one, but there's also a nice iron oxide aftertaste. It's super tender, and those pennies gave it a flavor that's unexplainable. But you probably shouldn't make this for yourself at home. In fact, Mrs. Sausage, call Dr. Stromboli and tell him I'm on my way in. I'm not gonna finish the rest of it because I'm scared of worms. But with all that being said, I'm still gonna have to give this steak here a 4 out of 5.
Damn. How the fuck do you get worms from a steak that you've cooked? I thought parasites were only from raw food. Yeah. It's almost like, oh, you're not supposed to eat food raw. Motherfucker. I was built for consuming the flesh of evildoers and animals. I don't care if it's cooked or not, goddammit. Undercooked? Why would he undercook it? You gotta cook it all the way if you're making a goddamn steak, especially with pennies. Dude, this was in my YouTube recommended feed. This was in my fucking YouTube recommended feed. Oh my god, okay. I didn't watch it, but I'm gonna see this shit.
The BBB connects people with businesses they can trust.
I don't want to hear about the BBC that you're trying to advertise, okay? There's a time and a place.
My name's Guy. I live in, I guess, what people are calling a haunted house for cheap rent. You know, at first, it was pretty scary. I like to believe I dealt with it pretty good when I first got here. Better than most, I'd say.
Okay, this is good.
You know, it's a lot to deal with between the looming. Check it out, he's in the corner.
The looming.
Yeah, he's looming. Here, put this in your pocket. Hey, man!
How's
you know
it
where
going?
you are?
That's so fucking good.
You know, but you get used to it pretty fast. And then some of the stuff's just annoying, like the whole cabinet thing. You know, day and night, slam, slam, slam. It's pretty frustrating at first, but when you learn how to deal with it, you know, it's not that bad. You can just tape them closed. And they're pretty weak. They can't break the tape. I forgot my cup. And then there's like the weird stuff that happens, like the whole red levitating thing. It's always weird, but hey, you guys actually saw that.
Right.
I broke my record that day. It was great.
Stability is mind, body, and spirit as one.
Bro.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms? It's not too soon to talk to your doctor about Entyvio for
I ain't no hag
I'm
yet,
fine.
bro.
Hey, how
I
high
got
did
a
I
few
get?
years
You don't
left
mind?
before I become a
You
hag.
say here?
I'm not a
your head
crone.
almost touched the ceiling.
It's
So
fucking rude,
Yeah, and the
dude.
day-to-day life adjustments take some time to get used to. Like, I had to start showering outside because the shower drain's mean. I'm
Mean?
serious. Yeah, he's just right over here. It's on the floor. On the secretary.
Hello?
Glasses, Tubby. Told you. And the other weird stuff's like the whole bed floating thing. Oh, hey, that was a weird one to get used to.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Oh,
But you
yeah,
try to
how's it
fight it, you
going?
pull every muscle in your body. It sucks.
What if I want to stay?
Yeah, this will happen to you. Yeah, it's part of it. Yeah,
This
one of
will
the
happen
hardest
to
things
you.
about living
Yep,
here is
yep,
probably all the
it's
new
normal.
roommates in and out all the time. Something always happens to them, like roommate 81, for example.
81.
Possession. All right, hey, you guys wait here. I'm gonna check on him. Hey, buddy. Oh, you got a little demon in your brain? Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Yeah, it's
god.
like when one of your friends are crying, you don't really know what to do. You know what I mean? You doing a little backward head praying? Yeah, I'm sure you'll feel better soon.
Don't worry, get it all out of your system, my
or,
guy.
Roommate 44, toilet mimic. It's classic.
Oh
but,
shit. I am the butt ghost. I will eat your butt. Rose officially, we've diagnosed it. I found it through its special behavior. Just mark it off on the journal and we'll go into our next Phasmophobia match.
does suck, and I did try to warn him a lot, all the time. He wasn't a great listener. And of course, roommate 13, he's actually right behind you right now.
What?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think he had a bad deal with a gin. It turned his skin to liquid.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's his hair.
It's his hair.
So what do you do when a roommate goes missing like this?
We usually just call their emergency contact. Hello, Mrs. Finkelstein? Your son was kidnapped by ghosts. Unfortunately, roommate 13 didn't leave an emergency contact, but he did leave this book.
Okay, at this point, this is actually just what happens when you live in one of the... Like, keep in mind, the Phasmophobia houses have families that live in them. So this is literally just a look in behind the fucking curtain at what those families' lives are like.
Yeah, it was actually, I guess, technically just in his skin goo while I was cleaning it. I found it. It's his book. He used to take this everywhere. I've always wanted to know what was in it.
Shouldn't have looked, buddy. Cognito hazards hurt.
Well, that's what getting cursed looks like.
So what happens now?
We gotta talk to Frank.
Who's Frank?
Frank?
Yeah, he's just right back here. Sorry about all the wooden crosses. We ended up having to build them because he kept getting out and trying to take my face. 13 and I found Frank a few years ago and trapped him in that room. None of the electricity works near his room. He's a bit eccentric. We ended up putting a hole in the door so that we could still talk to him without opening it, because he will open it, and he has a thirst for faces that only faces can quench.
I don't know what that means, but I love it.
Frank! Yeah,
where do I get one?
curses.
I
He
want a
actually
Frank.
can answer a lot of questions. He's a weird one. You gotta give him a meat offering or he won't help.
Oh, it's just me.
You in there, bud?
Yeah,
he
that's
always
just
wants
me.
a damn hot dog. I don't know what that is. All right, yeah, he eats it right out of your hand like a horse. But he only answers in
That's
one word,
definitely
and
me.
it hurts you every time you do it. How do I cure this curse? Do you want to see him? All right, look, you just look right in the hole.
Look right in the hole? It's pitch black in there. Oh, hello.
Stability is now within your
What
grasp.
the fuck?
And your ears.
Take the next step in treating your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis
Bro.
with Entyvio, the
Bro,
only
what
gut-focused
the
treatment.
fuck? You can't hit us with this into an ad that literally looks like this thing opening it. That was like a cerveza cristal type moment, dude. I thought this thing appeared from the darkness and opened its mouth to reveal the new Beats What fucking thing. Holy shit, dude. Wait, what did he say? Shit. 13. That's not great.
Yeah, last time I talked to Frank, he took a couple of these bad boys. And this time all I took was a couple of childhood memories, so it's not that bad. And I don't know which memories he took because I can't remember. So it's fine. All right, Frank says 13 is how we break the curse, so I guess we got to do a seance. So let's
use
head
the
down to
magic
his room,
circle.
grab a
I'm
couple of his
sure you've
items,
got the
and,
cursed
do a quick
object
seance.
around somewhere.
No big deal. It'll be fine. What the f is that?
Okay, no, this is actually the Phasmophobia house. What the fuck? This is Willow Lane right here.
Sorry, I just really didn't expect 13's room to be completely covered in chains and locks. That was pretty shocking, to be
That's
honest.
new? You didn't put those there.
You think it's funny, you little shits? Yeah, big joke, you son of a... Hey, you better close that door. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I just had to be sure the door was definitely locked. It is, for sure. I really feel like I would have heard him installing all those locks.
Hey man, I'm gonna install a bunch of locks and chains on my door, alright?
Bruh.
Huh? He must have been really low-key about it. What a sneaky little guy he was. Yeah, and I already tried all the spare keys I have, and none of them fit the door, so that's...
None of them? Okay, why are you trying the door? Why are you not trying the locks?
How many rooms are in this house?
Oh, God, no, absolutely not.
Way more.
There's way more.
I knew it.
So what do all the symbols mean?
You know, they look like cultist symbols, but there wasn't really any signs he was a cultist.
Oh my fucking god, dude, this is so good.
Now that you mention it, there might have been some signs, actually. Like how he was really into that closet in the living room. Man, I love that thing.
What the fuck?
You
they
know
got
what?
Amanda
Back,
from
he
the
actually
Saw
might have mentioned
series.
something about it. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. I knew it. Yeah, I think I was a little bit too
Do
excited.
you want to
about the
go
whole
do
Meat
some
Mountain
cult
fiasco.
stuff, bruh?
That one's on me. Either way, I have a foolproof plan that'll definitely get us in the room. Don't worry.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that pretty much confirms that 13's chains or whatever that is, they're protected by some sort of sigil or something. I don't know. But nighttime here is really dangerous. You got to know how to use the old fuse box, or I guess circuit. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. But that's all right. I have another great idea.
I only learned how to re-flip a circuit breaker when I was like fucking 20. I was actually 20 years old when my grandma finally taught me how to fucking do a circuit breaker. I don't know if that's good thing or bad thing, but I know.
I'm in the kitchen. Can I get your help in here? Hey.
Okay.
Hey, I need your help.
Guys?
Hey.
What the fuck?
You're really starting to scare me. Are you okay?
Stability is mine.
Bro,
Body and
what
spirit
the
as
fuck
one.
are...
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms? It's not too soon
I'm
to
doing
talk to
the
your doctor
fucking
about
iShow
Entyvio.
speed smile. The like, my mom's kinda homeless. I was doing that smile the moment the fucking Crohn's disease one came back on. I'm not a crone, okay? I've got at least 4 more years. 4 years and some months. And up here on Nightside City, that's a long fucking time, because each year takes about a century.
To
he's
be
Blair
fair,
Witching
it was
it.
pretty much inevitable you'd meet those guys, but you know, that's on me. I should have warned you.
Are you okay over there?
Hey, I need your help. Come here real quick. I need your help.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
He's witching it. He's witching it.
Use the
He's
cross
witching
in
it,
the one I gave you.
Marcus.
It's in your pocket.
The cross.
Touch him. Watch. He's not. Oh, he's gone. Look, he left. Yeah, it's called a doppelganger. They make a copy of someone you trust, try to get you in the basement. It's pretty scary, but they're bad at their job. They were my long-lost aunt. We found her. Yeah, would you believe I've somehow managed to get every single one of the good seasoned Doritos out? That's not me. Get out of here. What are you doing? Man, you even had my Doritos, son of a bitch. Whatever.
Fucking like
by the way, those are both
disintegrates him
goblins,
with holy water.
just so you know. That was weird. They were like building trust or something. They're pretty bad. They really get crafty. You really have to be on your toes.
How can I tell if it's really you or them?
Spray it with the water.
Here, let's do this. Come here. Follow me. It's right there. Dang it. This is what you need. Right there.
Yep, I
here
told you.
Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
Give him the little spritz.
You can make holy water?
Oh yeah, it's not that hard.
Congratulations, you're ordained.
Dude, that is the realest shit I've ever seen. That is the realest shit I have ever fucking seen. Literally just fucking pulls up keyboard. Boop, 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 boop. Congratulations, you're ordained. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
You believe that only took like 7 minutes?
Accurate.
When in doubt, just spray it out, especially with doppelganger. Nice work.
So what's
Good-
in the basement?
good
Why are
try.
they trying to get us in the basement?
It's kind of hard to explain. I'll show you. A few years ago, the porcelain doll stole my wallet.
What? Oh, you sneaky bitch.
So I did what any logical person would do, and I circular sawed the bathroom floor. The idea was to ask the basement for it back. Yeah, unfortunately, things kept coming up, so I put this on here. It's got scripture on the bottom to protect me. It's pretty weird. It's like different biomes down there. Check it out.
Different biomes. Oh shit, we got the jungle. Underground jungle in
I think.
Terraria? Oh, that's an
Arctic
ice biome.
tundra? I don't know.
Dude, he's got a whole... He actually has the whole Terraria
Literal
world under
hell,
his
I
fucking
think.
bathroom. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's an eyeball down there looking at me, and
It's
I think I can
literally
feel every
Terraria,
negative emotion
what?
the previous tenant had.
Huh?
Whoa. Let it go, dude. It's not that deep. Also, I need your help. You gotta close the tile or I'm stuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any more time for questions. I don't know if you saw me earlier, but the curse is taking me. Unfortunately, by the way my organs feel, I think I've got about 30-ish minutes left. And the way this guy's whispering back here, probably less.
What's over there?
This guy,
it's just Steve.
he's just a light switch demon. And they're pretty harmless. You
Fucking
just turn the light
light
on and
switch
he
demon.
leaves. But he is waiting for you all the time in the dark. See what I mean? Gone.
Dude, this is such a classic scene.
Back. Gone. I'm pretty much completely out of ideas. I've tried everything I can think of. I even hired a Craigslist medium. Yeah, he died right over there. I think a djinn took his skin.
So interesting.
I'm not 100%. I don't really know what she was doing there.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I'm worried she may not be a real psychic, to be honest with you. I tried a Ouija board. T-U-B-B-Y.
Bruh.
Shower drain.
So there's nowhere else he would have left his stuff?
There's only one other place I can think of, and that's the garage, but nighttime here's a nightmare. There's a goat demon that's been wandering the property for the last, 2 weeks, and he already got in my head. Yeah,
Oh,
of course
this
you
is
can
so
have my
good.
body as a vessel.
No, what?
Oh, no. That's why I took the wall down.
Oh no. The fucking, oh
but you
no.
know what? It's kind of our Hail Mary. Whatever. You want to give it a shot? Ugh. Oh, wow. That's,
there's the
that's a lot of
ritual
cold
circle.
stuff. And
Okay,
don't
yeah,
worry
we
about the
light
goat
this
demon.
and
I got
it'll
this
summon
guy
the
playing
ghost.
prayers. It's a JBL speaker. Fancy. Here, come on.
Banshee.
Quick.
Okay.
We only need 2 of his
Well,
things.
that's
I
not
know he used to
inside the
wear that
house, so
mask.
don't mark it. Don't
And that
mark it.
merch
We
he
already
made a
know
few
what it
years
is.
ago. It's perfect. That's not
It's
me
the
in
butt
there with
dose.
you. That is the doppelganger.
Spray it, spray it,
No,
spray
that's
it,
the
spray it,
doppelganger.
spray it,
That's pretty
spray,
good bit,
spray,
though. You had
spray,
me convinced. Watch.
spray, spray.
What's my middle name? Jeffrey. Nope. I don't have a middle name.
Spray.
By the way, we gotta grab some of his stuff really quick. We're running out of time. 13 made this a few years ago. He was trying to pay his portion of the rent. I imagine he worked really hard on it. We should probably be pretty nice
The
to him.
rent is cheap
And
because
it would
my
probably
house
be in the
is
video
haunted,
description if he was
Brad.
still alive, which he's not. And then what else? Where's that other mask? There it is. All right, let's go. Sorry about that. I didn't know my 10-hour prayer playlist would get interrupted. That's on me.
Bruh.
Wanna break from the ad?
Ooh, no.
With that being said, I'm glad you kept up.
Want a break from
I was
the
waiting for
ads?
you, you know?
That's why I don't play Spotify's games anymore.
That goat
I use that
scary,
YouTube
man. I can't be
music.
held responsible for everything.
Oh no, that's
All right,
just
we gotta
Black
do a seance.
Phillip.
We need to be fast.
You know how to do a thing.
Dost thou wish for the taste of butter? Dost thou wish to live luxuriously? I don't know if you guys have seen that movie with Black Phillip. That is one of the spookiest scenes in all of horror. It don't scare you. It sets your spine on the edge of your seat, every instinct in you wants to run. That shit was so cool.
Hell yeah, I know how to do a seance. Will you excuse me a second?
Hey guys, welcome back. Today we're learning how to do a seance.
YouTube tutorial, baby.
Your mic is still on, right?
Just a second. I'll be right out.
So whatever you do, never.
We don't need that part.
Yeah.
All right, let's get started. Yeah, the thing about seances is they're pretty dangerous, and I try to avoid them as much as possible. There's all sorts of things you can't overlook. So there's a few things about seances you gotta know. Number one, you can't leave the salt circle that I set up for you. If you leave it, you're gone. Number two, you gotta stop the seance when my phone makes an alarm. Number three, things are gonna get really intense in here. You can't trust anything I say. But also, I put my aunt's phone number at the bottom. Just text her when we're done, okay?
I thought your aunt was the
All right, all you
fucking
gotta do is read this
doppelganger.
right here. There's some questions for 13 when he takes over my
Hold
body.
on, wait, no, his
And,
aunt was a
one last thing,
doppelganger. Why
I
are we
doubt your
telling
camera will
her?
Catch everything. Every electronic in the house is gonna go off. Everything. So good luck. All right, read the incantation.
Nosrimos Contos.
They found her, yeah, but I thought that they found her
the
and
other way,
realized she
read
was a
backwards.
doppelganger. Maybe I got it backwards.
Sot Nok Somer Son.
Oh.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms? It's not too soon to talk to your doctor about
Stop. What the fuck?
Something's not right. Oh God, I think I messed something up in the seance.
Oh, you think so?
Why are we fighting for my body to get it?
We're not. You summoned me. Relax. My name's Tom. I guess you guys have been calling me 13.
No
yeah, I'm just
fucking
one of my
way.
mates that lived here. I guess he summoned me.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, I opened your book earlier. Yeah, I know. Can you drop the curse, please?
Yeah. No, I can curse out. It's like a verbal thing.
Curse be gone. There you go.
Oh,
No, I feel awful.
She can come out of that salt circle now. Tell you that, right?
You?
Okay,
Yeah,
13,
full
chill the
circle.
fuck out. Spray him with
Don't
some
do
holy
that.
water.
He wants you. Bad. Oh, he wants you. He's scary. I can hear his thoughts. Also, there's a lock in the center of your door. It's got like chains on it. How do I get in there? Turn it around. Turn it around. It's got like a pin. It was your idea. How do you not remember that?
What?
Oh, wait a minute. That does ring a bell.
What the
You
fuck?
rascal. Also, rent. Are we thinking like 5th of the month, 6th of the month? You have like a timeline?
He's remembering the important stuff.
Dude. That's about it, man. Have a good afterlife, I guess. I'm not leaving.
Okay. Blow out the candles.
Oh, man.
I thought that was another ad, bro. I was about to
That was a
lose
long
it.
night, huh? Hey, I gotta tell you something. That was the first seance I've ever done in my whole life. Sorry, I shouldn't have lied. You did great with that holy water. And everything kind of worked out. Check out what I got.
What is that?
It's the keys to 13's room. You know, all the chains and locks? We can go in there. You wanna go check it out?
Right. Oh,
What
hey, it's the red
hell is that?
levitation thing.
Man, if I was watching your documentary, I'd sure want to know what's behind that door.
Lost my shit in the shower. No water, no power.
That was so good. That was so fucking good. Holy shit, dude. Well. Seeing this motherfucker in a third-person perspective is like a jarring jump scare.
You were right. I'll always be a villain.
There is no way they hit us with the Mega Mind, dude.
You were right.
I'll always be a villain. God fucking damn it, dude. Why does that fit so fucking well? I hate it. I love it and I hate it. God fucking damn it. Okay, so context. Fucking context. I don't remember if it was last meme stream or what stream it was, but on one of the goddamn streams that we did somewhat recently, and by somewhat recently I mean last month, so about a month ago, I'm not even joking when I say I was like laughing my ass off because something reminded me of this. And I was like quoting it, but it wouldn't capture, so I was playing it like in the background and just letting you hear the audio. And some of you were like, what the fuck are you listening to? What is going on? If you didn't have the visual, it's not nearly as fucking funny. So here we go.
Stability is mind, body
Why?
and spirit as one.
Why? I mean, these are sick ads, I will say. Those are some
Here,
nice
Acorns.
ads, but there's
Growing
so
up,
fucking
I had
many.
a tough childhood, but it's the reason I worked so hard to.
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
The Noble Knight. The suspicious potion seller.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller.
I love his fucking mega mind ass dome piece. I don't know what it is, but this feels like a scene straight out of like a DreamWorks fucking movie. Or like Pixar. I know it's a real dude, but you take these proportions and you put it into one of those styles, and this is literally just a fucking scene from like Tangled.
I tell you I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions.
I love how you hear like a door open in the background and he just commits to it. He doesn't care who walks in on him.
They're too strong for you. Potion seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions.
Him cracking up is always
My
what makes me
potions would
lose
kill
it.
you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. Potion seller, enough of these games. I'm going into battle. And I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a cellar that sells weaker potions. Potion seller. I'm telling you right now, I'm going into battle.
Oh my god.
And I need only your strongest potions. You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions will kill a dragon.
His potions are too strong. His potions are too strong. I'm fucking dying. Holy shit.
Need a seller that sells weaker potions. Because my potions are too strong. Potion seller. I'm telling you,
You can see the fucking tears in his eyes right now. He is holding on to the last thread of his fucking sanity.
I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions.
Fucking god, dude.
No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man. Potion seller, what do I have to tell you to get your potions? Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle. I can't give you my strongest potions because my strongest potions are only for the strongest beings and you are of the weakest. Well then that's it, potion seller. I'll go elsewhere.
You've crossed the line, potion seller.
Potions. That's what you'd better do. I'll go elsewhere for my potions and I'll never come back. Good. You're not welcome here. My potions are only for the strongest and you're clearly not of the strongest. You're clearly the weakest.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
You've had your say, potion seller, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal.
You're
a rascal with no respect for knights.
Even.
No respect for anything. Except your potions.
Oh my god, dude. This guy's weirdly good at fucking acting to the point my whole fucking body just went, no.
Why respect knights? When my potions can do anything that you can.
Jesus. Oh my god, that's such a good video. Mr. Burns' weak moments? What the fuck? Someone give this motherfucker a glass of water.
The school's oil well is not for sale, particularly to a black-hearted scoundrel like yourself.
I see.
What? Motherfucker. That's the shirt I wear in Stardew Valley. I don't have a black heart. It's glowing bright red.
Then I'll just have to attack you. I must have that oil. Smithers, help me subdue this beast.
Now I understand why they had a whole episode about who managed to kill this guy.
Full power, Smithers.
And who the actual culprit was, because I do know. Oh shit. Bruh. What the fuck? Is he trying to usurp, like, Homer and Marge's marriage? Is that, like, a plot point that's been lost over the years? Why is he in here, like, home wrecking?
Smithers, step over this table for me. Yes, sir. Careful, Smithers, that sponge has corners, you know?
I'll go find a spherical one.
Help, Smithers. I'm sinking.
He did try to marry Marge at one point. Okay.
Before eyes. Here. What? Throw it, don't aim it. Maggie, I've given this a lot of thought. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
Bruh. Taking candy from a baby is a level of difficulty he is not able to.
What could be more humiliating?
What a scoop!
Bruh. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Cause when I said to get him a bottle or a glass of water earlier, I almost said, and pour it on his fucking face.
Ooh, this cookie feels heavy, as if there's some paper inside.
Bruh.
Nice job, sir.
That was my thumb. To your marks. Get set. Go!
I had a
First,
feeling
Mr.
that
Burns'
was coming.
chiropractors perform a slight spinal adjustment.
Me when I go to the chiropractor.
Let's see. What's the smallest amount of money I can think of? $1,000.
Hey, Mr. Burns, can I have $1,000?
Oh, my moolah! It's escaping my clutches! I'll give you the thrashing of a lifetime! Resistance is futile! Tangle with me, and I'll crush you like a paper cup.
I want to know how this guy was ever... I just remembered. I was about to say, I want to know how this guy was ever a threat that people were worried about, and then I remembered the amount of times he would push a button in his office and drop people down chutes, send in the hounds. He doesn't need to be strong to fuck you up. I remember now.
Let some hot dog admissions officer play by his own rules!
Smithers, send in the hounds.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
He's giving him a massage.
I'm giving you the beating of your life.
Look, stop that. If you wanted him that badly, why didn't you just say so?
Smithers, dismember the corpse and send his woman across the ocean. 5, 23, skidoo, hut.
Is this rugby? Bruh. You didn't even make it to the fucking ball, Jesus.
Smithers, we won! Drop the balloons!
Hooray! Yep, he's dead. Rocks fell, the party died.
The balloons.
Do it and you'll kill him.
Bruh. It's gonna take off, isn't it? Yep, I fucking saw that coming.
Not manic luck, penny on clippers.
I think you'd better drop it. But the old axiom was misleading. Taking the candy.
I won't spoil this. We'll just skip past that. I don't want to see no spoilers in chat because I know there's some people who haven't seen that episode.
2, 3.
Fucking flat Stanley'd his ass.
Oh, I'll give you higher, my filthy little urchin.
Unconscious.
You've won this round.
Concussion.
Bah! It's as easy as crushing an ant. You know the...
Joe said, excuse me, motherfucker. I want to live.
Hey, take my wallet and leave me alone.
That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was good. There's no way. What is this? Wait, what? 1 in 67 million? Wait, resets. Hold on. So this guy's like speeding up to the first fight in the game? I don't know what he's trying to get here. What would be 1 in 67 million? Shiny legendary? Or missing no, maybe. Although I don't know if missing no is possible. I actually don't know if missing no is possible to have spawn without doing that like immense series of shit you have to do to get it to show up. Shiny hunting. Yeah, I had a feeling because shinies are like fucking, they're like a 1 in 8,000 if I remember, or something like that. But that's not 1 in 67 million.
Are you serious?
Wait, is it hard? Is it a 1 in 67 million to get a shiny? Is that what it is? Or is there like even lower odds for this first fight? That's kind of crazy. The glitch. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's for missing no. Female starter Pokemon are rare. Oh.
That is the worst thing we could have seen. You don't understand. That is...
Oh. 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 Fucking oh. I understand. I understand. Now it makes sense. That... Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I forgive the Zigzagoon. Oh.
I forgive the Zigzagoon. The fact that you can't see that it's a shiny when you're selecting it is crazy. Because he selects it like super rapid fire. But that doesn't look like a shiny. That's crazy. Discord memes. We're watching Discord memes in Discord while we watch memes. Holy shit, we're layering... There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way with this shit tier ass pixelation right fucking here that I recognized what this is. I need to stop watching Pyrocynical. I need to stop watching Pyrocynical immediately. What is my brain turning into? I fucking took one look as I was going for the play button and it hit me like a fucking truck chan sending me to the new Isekai universe. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, here goes.
Oh, like this?
No, harder than that.
Oh.
That's so true. That is so fucking true. I'm not even joking. Like, I still get a little thrown off whenever I have to use the arrow keys anymore. Like in Dead Space, when I'm navigating the menu in Dead Space to like heal or whatever, that's using the arrow keys because WASD still moves Isaac around, so it fucks me up and I have to like take my hand off the mouse.
His belt buckle.
I can brap through walls, but I can't find my beans in the morning.
Right. This has got to be an AI video, right? Oh yeah, this is an AI video.
Tra-la-la. Poop zone. I just gassed up this mess. Can't we keep it
What the
horrid for
fuck are
10
we
minutes?
watching right now?
I just want Reddit to stay gassy, you know.
The fucking stream sound effect one.
Fucking serious! I saw you! I walked in on you opening the fridge, putting your fucking dick in the milk!
What? What the fuck? Holy shit. When the casino ATM won't give me chips for my child's emergency cancer funds? Bro. Also, this fucking movie, this movie right here is as peak as Barnyard, fucking like Shrek. This movie is god tier. I grew up watching this shit so fucking much. This movie is so good. Gambling. Discussing tough breath. Is that its beak? What the fuck is this? What is this bird? What I need a name. And I need to know how much they cost to purchase. This is a shoebill stork? Shoebill stork. That shit looks like a dodo bird on steroids. I understand now why people say that babies were carried by these fucking things. They're the only goddamn bird that could. Jesus Christ. Swifties pretending to like the new Taylor album? Bro, you should not be eating raw onion. Raw onion is actually so fucking bad for your digestive tract. I'm not even joking. In large quantities, it can fuck your shit up. Oh god, yeah. Dude, exit work was the stupidest shit. Oh my god, that pissed me off. The only time I liked it was when the teacher would give the exit work like 15 minutes before the bell, and then when the exit work was done, you were allowed to fuck around and do whatever you wanted. Those were the cool teachers. Every other fucking teacher goes, alright, make sure you do your exit work. Brrrring. The bell doesn't dismiss you. You can't leave until you've done your exit work. And it made me want to fucking put a hole in their whiteboard. Every time. That you disrespect my fucking time frame and then get on us about getting to classes on time and not being able to get to a bathroom between your classes is crazy. You should be able to get to the I will fucking... Oh, man. Oh, ooh, I gotta chill. I gotta chill. I'm getting fucking heated. Jesus Christ. That shit pissed me off. I'm not even joking. One of the schools that I went to started instating a limited number of bathroom passes that you could use during your fucking, like, quarter. Every quarter you got, like, I think, like, 4 to 6. And it was a consumable to use the bathroom. That shit's fucked, man. People would burn through them so quick. Only some teachers were cool enough to let you do it even if you were out of them, as long as you showed you were out of them. But it was the most annoying fucking crap. What the hell is exit work? You can't leave this class until you fill out this random bullshit, like, mini pop quiz on what we learned today. Here's 5 to, like, 7 questions that each need, like, a small sentence response and maybe 1 or 2 multiple choice. Even if the bell rings, you can't leave until you've turned it into me. Otherwise, you're getting, like, lower grade. That's how fucked it is. I hated it, dude. I will say, the dairy industry, if I'm not mistaken in a lot of cases, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I feel like the dairy industry would be much better for the cows than most of the other industries that use their products, right? Like, think about it this way. If an animal is stressed, it's not going to produce milk. Like, for your body to function at a high quality and, like, create substance or, like, fix parts of your body, it needs good rest and good relaxation. And, like, any fucking divergence from that can cause a lot of problems. So, I will say myself, while I agree there's a lot of fucked up shit in a lot of the animal industry, and I don't blame vegans, I think there's a line to be drawn, and I don't think it should be by principle, because, like that. Well, I think it should be by principle, because the idea of the meat industry being bad is a thing, but this doesn't feel like it's drawn by that principle. This feels like there's a principle that is being drawn above, rather than allowing for the things that make sense. I could be wrong on this. I'm no fucking, like, dairy farmer, dairy rancher. I don't have the inside knowledge. But, for example, I think if I remember correctly, quite a few vegans will still eat fish. And I would argue that milk production and fish, if the milk production is on the level that I'm assuming it is, I think the milk production would be a bit better for the animals involved. That's just me. What to do with the male cows and they only produce milk after giving birth for a few months? I'm pretty sure that milk keeps being produced as long as you're, like, pumping it out regularly. I could be wrong on that. At least I thought that's how it worked. It's like, if you aren't removing the milk for a while, the body stops producing it. If you don't use it, you lose it. Maybe I'm wrong on that, though. I don't think that's milk. I don't think that's milk. We might want to do some testing before we decide to slap that in a gallon and label it milk. I mean, I don't know, but that, like I said, it's from what I know.
Hold on, let me turn them all on.
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Yep.
What even happened?
Dude, this rage invented in 1987, people before 1987.
All right, Mom. No worries, I'll be there.
Dude, I don't think that... Oof. I've been there with a parent like that. I don't know what it is, but I don't think that parent has any comprehension of how difficult what this kid is doing right now is. This is like fucking mechanical precision. As a person who has played Geometry Dash, I could never do this shit. Like, I like my fucking block.
Yeah, I'll come to dinner right now, actually. Now's a pretty good time.
Like...
Yeah, now's a pretty good time. Holy shit, dude. 98% is insane. Oh, this was the Helldivers movie. Okay, so this is a longer form one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's an hour. So this will be something we'll watch for a tradition in the future, rather than here, because that's a pretty long one. What the fuck? Poofisher? Poofessor? Poofessor? Poofisher? Poofisher? Poof? Poofy sure? Poofy sure? Poofisher? Poof. Esher. I don't understand this name. This is bugging me. Where are the syllables? Poofisher. Poofisher. There we go.
It's like double torture to me to come on the Wii. Nice crotch beat, boss.
Delivery boy ass. We are going to use dildo.
It's just the task of throwing a basket.
Young.
Oh my god, I've been there with Wii Sports, man. I've been there with Wii Sports.
Gonna make me eat my ass.
I'm about to have another hole when I jam a fucking Wii remote up my other ass in between my balls.
Well, I'm proud of him for coming out as a hermaphrodite.
A girl can only be as hot as the topping she orders on her pizza.
There's no way your bitch satanic ass is from anywhere that's above the dirt.
Now, there's
Jesus
nothing like
Christ.
accidentally hitting buildings with a plane.
You know, I've seen someone take it in the ass, but
I just got that fucking joke. That was such a stupid joke, and I love it. You know, I saw someone take it in the ass, but...
I don't know where I was going with that.
You don't need to go anywhere with that. You just leave it at that.
I don't Like, you do, please just leave me alone. He's trying to force his irony dick down my throat. You're a freaking
Didn't realize he had the
Scientologist? Why is
fucking
she
Jenny
dressed
mod
like
installed.
that?
Jesus.
Like it's getting aroused at certain points to doink my ball.
I need to blow my load.
I got ants all up my wiener.
He's got the consistency of
He's got ants in his pants. Ants
solidified
in his pants.
magma.
He's got ants in his pants, and he just
which I think they call rock.
I'm not sexist.
Was that Matt? Was that fucking Matt, or am I crazy? I saw it for like one frame. Oh no, it's not Matt.
I'm not sexist. I'll beat the shit out of a woman.
I don't have a vagina, to be honest with you. I'd like to make a popsicle.
I'm glad he came out and was truthful about it.
Put a tomato on top of my balls. I don't give a fuck that you're a senior citizen. You can suck my cock.
Marty seems like.
Dude, this is the level of rage. This is the level of rage that I feel like eventually I'm going to start reaching when we play some games like I Want to Be the Guy and shit like that. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Like the guy that wants his ass eaten, to be honest.
No.
Cows only make
You're letting
milk for
this
10
little
months?
freaking Asian
Damn.
kid
I
pick
thought
on
it
you,
continued.
B-Boss.
I guess
could
I'm
go
wrong.
on every freaking X-rated video site.
Good on you for doing the
on the
research
planet.
there.
And I would see less rim jobs than I've seen in the last 15 minutes. I'm just gonna go fall down my stairs now.
I'm gonna come out with a Christmas album this year.
You want to get in front of your family, play Wii Sports Bowling? Elmo, you stupid butthole! Why did you just turn into the biggest baby back bitch in the world in the middle?
I'm gonna kill myself. Hey, whoever has my voodoo doll.
There is no fucking way that he says I'm gonna kill myself and I say he's gonna die at the exact same fucking nanosecond. Jesus
Can
Christ.
you stroke it a little bit right now?
The key is to throw it really slow.
I'm not making it through. I want to be the guy. What about Cat Maria?
Weasel that ball.
What the
Did she
fuck?
just touch her titty? You can just weasel that ball.
The fuck?
Did she just touch her titties? The next thing
We're
you know,
in public,
her dick is
ma'am.
gonna be up your ass.
I'm off my crack addiction.
Where
after
do I
that
sign
one.
up?
Something fishy happened.
Jesus Christ. Okay, whoever is saying that needs to fucking chill. That's like the third time this stream. Can we get off the goddamn mic?
Okay. And my legs are closed.
I'd kill my wife first.
Well, guess what, Naomi? You're an ugly,
Jesus.
skanky bitch! And I'm gonna piss my pants!
But something in your blouse got me feeling so
Little
aroused.
piss boy.
It's like
Ayo, do you eat pussy like that?
shitting your pants and changing your shirt. ATVs are much harder to drive than the stinking.
What are these fucking
Talk to a
jump?
podcast.
Yes, because I love
Fucking
jumping
demented
with
bird,
my
bitch.
ATV.
Well, we need to sell some pubic hairs.
God fucking damn it. I hate this doctor.
Grass dies, birds stop, sun
Oh,
talks,
shit.
and brother, I help people.
It's the medic.
You were bad, son, real bad. Maybe even the worst.
It's like, yeah. Same.
Oh, there's a new angel in hell. In heaven.
I hate this doctor.
This thing is on autopilot, son.
You should ought to brought less gun, son.
The hurting is not as rewarding as the healing. Would you like a second opinion? You are also beautiful.
Sniping's bad. Job, mate. Easy work. The doors. I guarantee you'll go hungry.
I guarantee you'll go
hiding
hungry.
will save you.
Jesus
You got
fucking
my
Christ.
suit clean.
And then we're just the dry cleaner for the spy at the end. Sponge branch?
I forgot to tell him how to make change. Oh,
How to make oh no.
branch.
Why is that so fucking... Sponge. Branch. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh shit, it's Scylla. Reaction to getting muted? What? Is this for like skipping through her dialogue or something? We're still gonna play Hades 2 again in the future, so... Basically Hunter's March? Hegale! Oh, well. That's fucking good.
Huh?
What? Ah, you fucking dickheads. I was actually pretty good at these. I really liked the, like, 45-degree angle. Crumble. Ah. Scandal. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. That was the Path of Pain music, dude. I never got to that in Hollow Knight 1. There's so much shit in Hollow Knight 1 I need to do still. Oh my god, because I've listened through a lot of the soundtrack, both the, like, original version and the fucking, the Reese, like, remastered version, which, by the way, Reese just recently released the Hollow Knight as a metal reimagining, or the Silk Song as a shit. The Silk Song as a I'm gonna fucking break something. The Silk Song soundtrack as a metal reimagining. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what that was about that sentence that I couldn't get out of my goddamn gob. So we'll have those soon too, but I don't know what like 90% of that music is from or leads to. But if it's a sick song, I usually check it. And the Path of Pain is such a fucking cool sounding song. Pizzeria TikTok comments? What?
Hey, paisanos, act like we all...
I'm gonna be real with you right now. If you're weighing your pizza to manage the amount of toppings and sauce you're putting on, you're not making pizza, you're skimping on pizza. That's just coming from me. Someone who's worked at a pizza place for probably going on near 3 years now. Maybe even more than that. If you want to make good pizza, you cannot skimp in any way, shape, or form. I don't care if a scale is telling you that your pizza is a little overweight. Don't put any more of this topping. No. You make that shit look good. That's your job. And if any place is doing this, they are not selling good pizza. Pure and simple. I feel like there's a good ratio. No, there's definitely a good ratio. What I'm saying is, the ratio should be done by eye, and by what has actually covered the pizza properly. You sprinkle some on, you spread it out. You sprinkle some more on, because it didn't look like there was enough, you spread more out. I'm gonna be real with you. You want to have a fucking food establishment go through the goddamn roof? You make their food with the time and effort and amount of food that it takes to make that food look exactly like it does on the advertisements. Exactly like it does on your menu. Exactly like it does if you had a fucking, like, Emperor of the Universe showing up for pizza. That's how you make good pizza. 90% of the appeal of food comes from the look of it.
All work in the same pizza shop. Stop nodding in the tomato sauce! If one more person calls in about some boneless pizza...
So about this one, me and some of my coworkers have actually made a boneless pizza. You want to know the trick? Come in close. I'll tell you. It has boneless chicken wings in it. Now tell me that doesn't sound fucking banger. Tell me that doesn't sound fucking banger. It has boneless chicken wings in it. You put your bone in, then pull out. That's also a pretty good way to do it. I mean, if it had bones at one point and then you removed them, it is technically boneless. That was not the right toggle. I was trying to do the Control-Shift-R to move to the right, and Control-Shift-E is right next to it. I think I figured out how that happened before.
I'm gonna call and order another boneless pizza. Help, the cheese is taking me! One pizza minus toppings, please. Fucking what? What do you mean, no sauce and no cheese? They want it dry?
We've had people order pizza like this too. We've had people order bread. I'm not even joking.
The phones keep ringing. Already had 6 people on hold. I'm stuck in the
Alright, guys.
Fucking Ghost
I'm
Rider.
back from the break.
Guys, I think I ate too much Parmesan.
Did I do it right?
How the fuck does that?
Dude, that is a... That right there, if you got a burger that looked like that, you are eating every bite of it, and I guarantee you that. The cost of that burger probably be less or around the value of some of the McDonald's burgers. I mean, McRonald's burgers. I don't know what franchise. Don't sue me.
I wonder what's taking so long.
Wait, don't put that in it!
Keeps ordering a nothing pizza. Jesus. Lol. Lamau even. Oh, it's a Twitch clip. I will see if this will load, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Maybe it's just like a restriction that Humacorp has put on Nightside City or some shit like that. But unless I have a VPN on, I literally cannot access Twitch. Like, I can get on the site, but nothing loads. So we'll give it a good old college try here. Give me just a moment. Because if this doesn't load, then we're gonna have to skip it, unfortunately. And it's really looking like it's not wanting to load. It's just sitting on a black screen with the, like, circle bar spinning in the middle. I don't know what, like, I can turn on my VPN and it works, but I don't think turning on my VPN while I'm streaming is any sort of good idea. So, yeah. Unfortunate. It's just not loading at all. I'll, like, exit and refresh, failed to load module. Yeah, nothing. Nada. Unfortunately, it's not something we can do. But, you know, we can move forward. Sag day. I would immediately stick that on my phone case forever. Oh my god, okay, what is this? Is it Scratch and Sniff?
Hello?
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, what? Why do we have, like, a busty nun? A fucking rabbit holding a heart that says, fuck me. And then everything else is just normal. That one has a fucking gun. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Okay. Well, that was fucking crazy. I don't know what company makes those, but I want some of them. Hornet after the Game Awards. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Did Silksong win anything? They won something, right? I feel like I remember they won, like, one award, and the people literally, like, the developers for fucking Silksong didn't even show up to the awards because they were so sure that Expedition 33 was gonna sweep them. So they weren't there to accept it, but I think they won one thing.
Well, that was a great night for us all.
Fucking Homer.
That's not an award. That's part of the set.
Fucking descending darks on the stage. Jesus Christ. Red Bear can fly now? What the fuck are we dealing with here?
What if I throw this at him? What if I throw this at Fred?
I hate that I'm brain rotted enough of horrible games that I know exactly what this is from this one screenshot. I know exactly what this is from this one goddamn screenshot. Best action adventure game. Deserved. They deserve that. Like, through and through. First of all, hello, Fredbear.
Bear.
What the fuck?
Hey, listen.
How many frames was that? Bro said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm about to murder your ass. Jesus Christ. Also, that fucking pa sound effect, that is one of my favorite meme sound effects of all time. One of the ones I saw recently was fucking So there's this game that I've been kind of playing a little whatever. I always felt like it would, like with a P had so much more punch to it. But there's this game that I played some of recently called Atlas with a Y, or yeah, with a Y. And I like was looking up some stuff about the game, and I may or may not have come across a short of the like main quest giver tutorial lady like fucking leaning over to grab a book, and the player ran up and smacked her ass, and she fucking kicked him across the room. It was the funniest shit. I didn't even know that was possible until I saw that like a week or two ago, and I went, oh dear lord. Oh dear lord, these fucking developers knew what they were doing. By the way, despite all of the goofiness and like mildly like kind of gooner bait-ish in a way, it's such a fucking good game. I've been debating playing it on stream because like, I'm not even joking when I say me, Neko, and Carnix have all been playing it in like a 3-person squad lately. We've got some characters that have gotten pretty high up, and it's been getting a lot of development lately. The furry game, yeah. It's actually kind of sick. I've been meaning to play a character on stream. Like, the level of simplicity but also complexity to the game is kind of crazy. It's just a nice vibe game. Anyways.
Screw this guy, idiot.
Jesus fucking Christ. That was the biggest jump scare I've ever seen.
I wasn't even in your yard. You already saw me. Yeah. Get on somewhere before I get real mad, idiot.
Oh. It looked like fun when I saw it in super early access. The developer has been constantly working on it. But when I was setting up the stream... Did I ever send out the notification? I did on Twitter. Okay. When I was setting up the stream, I'm not even joking, I saw a post that was like 4 hours before the stream of them testing out some new class abilities that they're designing. Like, one of the subclasses when you get late game is going to have a summonable familiar. And they actually like 3D modeled it like the other night, and then today they had a little clip showing them like having it walk around in game. Actually, so much fucking work has been going into that. Kitty! Orange cat. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Oh! Oh, this is from you, Mugary! Oh my fucking god. Okay, hell yes. Hell yes. Let's see the new cat in the Nix family. Because if you adopted it, I think we've all adopted it at this point. At least I have. Dude. Oh my god. He doesn't really like when I pet his butt, but the reaction is very cute. Dude. So, I don't know if any of you lackeys remember the story that I told a long while back. I think it might have been around when I first started streaming or like making videos. But there was a stray cat that showed up at our house that was like completely domesticated. Like, dude immediately would just walk up to us and like rub on our legs and like would let us even pick him up and stuff. So we were pretty sure that he was like a stray cat who would who was like left by someone or lost by someone. Kind of quiet, but if you turn it up you can hear him kind of groaning. I did hear him go like meow, meow. But this fucking cat that we had, we named him Royd. My grandma named him that because she wanted it to stand for hemorrhoid. I stuck with it because he had a really goofy habit of trying to like bite at you a bunch, like kind of like that. So I went for Royd Rage, and he was the most unbelievable lovey-dovey cat, and he looked exactly like this. One day when he was outside though, he just kind of never came back, so we're hoping that he got eventually picked up by someone or found someone to take care of him. And seeing this cat being taken care of by one of the lackeys is the most fucking heartwarming thing. I know it's not the same cat. I know the odds of that are fucking absolute zero, but it's reminiscent? I don't know the words for it, but that's so beautiful. Oh yeah, he is kind of like... hold on. Right here. Whenever a cat starts like growl whatever at me, I always go right here. Right in the middle of their dome piece, that little ridge that I was mentioning. You fucking... You fucking god. You fucking son of a bitch. You fucking cockbag.
Hey, listen.
Was that fucking... Is this Marble Hornets? Is that Marble Hornets? Oh my fucking god, that's Marble Hornets, isn't it? Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I need to get to it. I need to. We're gonna have to schedule a day for it. Oh my lord, dude. We're gonna have to like dig into the trenches super fucking hard. That isn't Marble Hornets, it's another series. Oh. Well, I got no series, no idea what series, but, you know, I guess we'll have to find out, because Marble Hornets is already on the list. Jesus. And that is all of them. That's the newest one posted yesterday. So, with us being a little past the 4-hour mark, closer towards the 5-hour mark now, I think this is probably as good a place as any for us to go ahead and wrap things up for the evening. I do want to say though, thank you lackeys all for coming out and whatnot. I hope you all enjoyed our bit of a meme stream. And I do want to do some more of these in the future. I need to try and like soup up my For You page with some good shit or something like that. I need to go watch some of the crazy brain rot stuff so that we got some tasty stuff floating around in there. It's one of my favorite Slenderman stories, and that sucks because the guy who made it... Oh... Oof. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Your headcanon is that Jimmy was based off of him? Wait, like Jimmy from Mouthwashing? Jesus. Alrighty, but thank you lackeys all for coming out to tonight's broadcast. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a bloody great night, as always. Just, you know, maybe don't let Electo bite. And the way to do that is to be kind to each other. Bye, love y'all. Mwah.